Service 4344, no need to respond. Traffic in the Bay 234 westbound over the water, 700, no need to respond. Delta Papa 2, roll to Bravo 8, taxi westbound on Bravo, contact on 123.9. Alright, westbound on Bravo.
Hello everyone, welcome to San Diego.
Traffic 1 mile final 737, traffic will hold in position in 3006.
Oh, we haven't been here in a while.
And 306.
Of course, a different view from high atop the runway action.
West 1786 and repair traffic 8 mile final Airbus 1827 last lane.
27 last lane, Southwest 1786.
Whatever needing past the whole third rise, you can go westbound if you want. Contact run 123.9 lane. Bravo 1786 and 210 exit, runway 27 clear for takeoff. 732-36 and repair traffic 5 mile final Airbus runway 27 on its way.
Flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, 737-700. Already lining up, Southwest Airlines Flight 3236 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-700.
Repair traffic 1 mile final Airbus, traffic in holding position when 1906, 227, straight to land. Delta 1786, Francisco, South departure, have a good flight.
14 departure, Southwest 1786, see ya.
Delta 3236,
Number 2 for takeoff is a flight heading to Seattle. Delta Airlines Flight 2508. Let me turn the sound down just a little bit. Heading to Seattle, 737-800. JetBlue Flight 620 heading to Boston on an A321, number 3. As everyone's waiting as we have a breeze Airbus A220-300 coming from Raleigh, Durham.
Sounds good. Let's clear up here, Southwest 3236. Have a good day.
45 and repair traffic 4 mile final Amber, runway 27 left lane.
27 left lane, Delta 250.
For the 24 even repair, please expect to 14 traffic 4 mile final Amber, traffic will hold in position. Wind 1807, 1827 straight to land. Requesting a base and top report or when you see the field to do it on ground. Plymouth Bravo, check the westbound on Bravo, contact on midway left.
Flight heading to Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 2508, 737-800.
Warrior 81916 in the Texas of Bravo airspace, southbound offshore at below 500 feet, altimeter 3000, report a beam, ocean beach there. Warrior 916 at offshore and at or below 500 feet, report ocean beach here at the concrete beach. For the 2480 traffic will not hold in position.
Still lining up.
Delta 25 contact south departure, head of departure.
Because we only have one single runway in use here in San Diego. All arrivals and departures. I'm gonna have to get used to that shot. Flight arriving was Alaska SkyWest flight 3314 coming in from Vegas and an E-Jet. JetBlue flight 620 heading to Boston A321 up next. Followed by Alaska SkyWest flight 3347 heading to SFO and an E-Jet. Followed by Delta flight 492 heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's an A321.
Traffic going off on 737. Traffic will hold in position. Use your discretion.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2480 coming from San Jose, California, 737 at max 8. Watching us, huh? All right. All right. I'm going to have to figure out how to position myself on these arrival shots.
Runway 27, runway 7620.
Good morning, everyone. If you guys are just joining us, we're here in San Diego, California.
Delta 2480, still up and able on the Bravo, contact on 123.9. Delta 620, 127, clear for takeoff.
Just takeoff, runway 27, Delta 620.
Again, this flight heading to Boston, lined up on runway 27. Allison, I have digital zoom turned on the camera. Let me know if it looks too distorted. I'll turn it off. I was going to text you, but it's easier just to talk to you. The next Bravo's flight coming Southwest Airlines flight 1989 at 737-700.
And you're on deposit for 1986 for Flight 1347.
No, it's not windy here. Of course, we have a beautiful view of some ships. Lots of ships.
With our traffic for final 737, traffic over position easier discretion when 100 at 7, runway 27, clear to land. Flight 1347, with the car traffic 8 mile final, Ember, runway 7, line point. California to number transit, runway 27 at Bravo 1, new departure frequency 125.1.
Yeah, I think that is a carrier over there, isn't it?
Over Bank Street, over to Bravo 8 for ground traffic on the Bravo contact runway 23.9. Weather 916 is going to go Bravo Air Station, a mile and a half, contact North Island Tower 125.1. Air 3347, runway 27, clear to signal. At the 492 traffic 5 mile final, Ember, runway 27, runway 28.
I'm waiting runway 27 on the 492.
Allison, one of our great mods, with a $10 super chat, says San Diego, San Diego, San Diego. Thank you, Allison. Good to be here. It's been a while since we've been here. Armin V, one of our great mods, with a super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says the viewpoint is so cool. Nice one, Kevin. Thank you, Armin. Jay with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gengar. Says you're looking at the taxiway where Pelican was blocking and it wouldn't move until the ops almost touched it. Oh, there we go. Right up next to the ocean, the bays, everything.
Air 3347, contact for traffic pressure. Have a good flight. Traffic 1700, number third, traffic from off runway, break traffic, may hold in position, speed your discretion. Change 1709 on runway 27, clear to land. The 492, contact for South Departure 2515, have a good flight.
Departure 2515, you'll get data 25,
Next arrival is Alaska Skywest, coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an E-Jet, flight 3380. We do have Japan Airlines flight 66, coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out.
American 2122 in the start traffic 4 mile final, 737 traffic, we're holding position, wind 170 at 7, runway 27, clear to land.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 1700, coming in from Denver, 737 at max 8.
All the way on the Bravo, contact run 123.9.
Legend Jane with an awesome $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Just says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Thank you for the San Diego show. I'm here, by the way. Hello. Thank you so much, and awesome support of the channel as always. Can't thank you enough. Good to be back here in San Diego. Beautiful view. It's a little hazy here today. It should burn off. Hopefully, it's a lot like Los Angeles. We get that morning haze. But good to be back here. Enjoy the show. Thank you so much, Legend and Jane. All right, I got to work on these arrivals.
1732, return traffic 5 miles per hour, Airbus, to runway 271, approach. 264, return hold to runway 27 at Bravo 1, verify Edith Echo, and new departure frequency 125.15.
Sure, that's 7 at Bravo and
Flight arriving coming from Denver, this Southwest flight heading to, I believe, Vegas.
Stop at 1700 to slowly, all the way on the Bravo, contact runway 12.9. Stand by 1 second, please. Stop at 1772 and 1806, runway 272 for takeoff. Got 764 to return, 17 mile final, Airbus traffic, can you hold in position to your discretion, if you want to slow, 11707, runway 27, stay the line. Stand by, 1 second please. Got 764, Midday tower, traffic 2 mile final, Airbus, choose your discretion if you want to slow, runway 27, stay the line. 771, the retirement of Hudson 234, northbound offshore. Everything to report them 5, looks like we're seeing 3 of them. Dog 2, traffic moving north of Crystal 2, helicopter low level, they want to go offshore, southbound helicopter. Dog 2, in retirement, is a departure with company to get Bravo airspace, northbound offshore to Boulevard. Feet up from there, 200, report Crystal 2.
We got another arrival. It's going to be non-stop. Remember, single runway here in San Diego.
Up 1772, contact SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
SoCal 1772 today now.
Dog 6, I'm going to try to get Bravo airspace, northbound offshore to below 500 feet, up to 3000, report Crystal 2. There's also additional traffic moving at Crystal 2, helicopter low level with the road. Stop. Yep, 771 is going to be 3234. Actually, 4 of them. One is rounding to the point limit now. Is he going after them?
American flights touching down on runway 27, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, A321. That United 737-800 heading to Denver, flight 264. Followed by American Airlines flight 2034. I believe we're heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Did you have traffic at Crystal 2 and military helicopter low level altitude in the base 100? Yeah, there at the gateway. San Diego, the busiest single runway, I believe, in the world. Next arrival, Air Canada Express Jazz, flight 764, coming in from Vancouver, CRJ 900 LR.
Separation with the bird with everybody. This is the 7 with our car traffic for final RJ traffic holding position runway 27 is north. Yeah, 264 with our car traffic 8 mile final heavy Boeing 787 runway 27 left away. South 30 is in the Bravo airspace, frequency to the crew. South 50 has a helicopter that appears to be about a mile and a half north of you, helicopter altitude 200. 771, making this separation with that T-34, then it's going to be about 2 miles in trail, a flight of 3 T-34. That 764 from the Bravo, taxi left on Bravo, contact range 123.9. United 264, 1027, clear for takeoff. South 50, Virginia Bravo airspace, you can continue to clear. 771 report there are 3 T-34s, they carry about a mile offshore Ocean Beach Pier, northbound, altitude indicated 500, 3 T-34s.
Rolling down runway 27.
771, maintaining visual separation with all the T-34s, Major Bravo airspace, southbound offshore the below 500 feet up near 000, report to be Martian research. South 3 and 5, the helicopter crystal clear southbound road level, they have your site maintaining visual separation. South 3, Virginia Bravo airspace, frequency change clear.
Up next, first heavy of the day. Japan Airlines, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita. Flight 66, next to arrive here in San Diego, runway 27.
Penetration not including the card traffic. 1 mile final, heavy Boeing 787. American 2034, the return passenger service having heavy Boeing 787, traffic 9 mile final Airbus, runway 27, line up and wait, new departure frequency, 125.15.
Take up review flight frequency at 2515, traffic on final, line up and wait, runway 27, 2074.
771, releasing the Bravo airspace, and a mile and a half south of Ocean Beach Pier, contact North Island Tower 135.12, station.
American Airlines Flight 2034 heading, I believe, back to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, A321. Followed by the Alaska flight to Cabo.
Contact red 29.77 for Japan Air 267.
Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 1093, coming from Toronto. It's an Airbus A220-300. You guys a look. That is downtown San Diego. Cruise ship dock over there, just to the west, kind of backwards here. that a carrier out there? Lots of military here in San Diego. Beautiful view. It's a beautiful city. It's a classy city. Very classy. Up next, Air Canada Flight 1093 coming in from Toronto, Canada. Airbus A220-300. Oh, the yachts, yeah. Up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 1438 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4318 heading to Albuquerque, a 737-700. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3347 heading to Vegas on a 737-800. I'm not feeling much wind out here, you guys. I know you guys are saying that it looks windy. It's actually not windy at all.
Warrior 81916, number chart, this is Bravo Airspace, northbound offshore, at a below 500 feet, altimeter 3000, reported to you for Tokyo. At a below 500, all airlines, for 81916,
Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3499 coming in from San Jose, California. It's another E-Jet. The UFKLM 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, Flight 639, just 10 minutes out.
Number 10, runway 271, please.
Southwest 43, runway 279, runway.
Aero Astra with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for Aero Astra. Says, hi Kevin, awesome view here. If you zoom in on the tower of the aircraft carrier, you'll see a 71-inch or 7-1 indicating that it's USS Theodore Roosevelt. All right, I'll zoom in. Definitely, thank you. CKW with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, CKW. This is New Alaska livery in the 787-9. Love it or hate it. I'm kind of in between. I like that they're doing something different, but it's a little too plain for me, I think. What do you guys think? Ken McDuff becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ken McDuff. And our friend Nanny Needles. Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says Aviation on the road has another stop on his travel log. Love this view. Thank you, Nancy. We've been meaning to get here for a long time. I've made some calls. I've made many calls.
13347, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, Southwest 3321.
Team contact for private park here. Have a good flight.
So call the park, Bravo 43. Good day to you.
Quickly 190 number tower, traffic taking all final, citation, runway 27, left point.
Runway 27, Denver 190.
Interpret 2806 number tower, traffic holding in position in 1808, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 27, Jet 19.
Thank you, Jet 205 number tower.
JetBlue heading back to JFK. This 11-year-old A321, flight 190. Got that KLM Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
I don't know if I call this quotation, so say 700. November Dark 160, maintaining about where space frequency change occurs. November 81916, maintaining about where airspace frequency change occurs.
Little break in the action. I can zoom in over to the aircraft carrier, Theodore Roosevelt. We'll zoom in. Yes, indeed. 71.
Field Emulation Concept, current wind 1908, gusting to 2 visibility
like that.
7, Seapulse 1200.
It's a little less hazy here today. You know the best part about coming down to San Diego here today? It only took an hour and a half from LAX. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Hardly any traffic. It was amazing. 1 hour, 30 minutes from LAX here to San Diego. That's what I'm talking about, a quick road trip. NetJets flight 806 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Assess the citation and longitude. Next to Bravo, followed by NetJets. Third in line is KLM, the Dreamliner. Some of you guys are probably like, an hour and a half, Kevin? That seems like a really long time. Let me put this in perspective. It takes me an hour and a half to get from LAX over to Burbank. An hour and a half in traffic in LA just to get to Burbank. It took me an hour and a half to get all the way down here, almost to the border of Mexico. So take that in perspective. It's a great road trip if there's no traffic. Of course, I expect traffic on the way back up north later today. It takes about 5.5 hours, 6 hours on a good day to get up to SFO from LAX. Sometimes it can take upwards of 8 hours to get up to SFO on that road trip. Of course, it all depends on the traffic. And the same thing could be said about Phoenix as well. It's about 5.5, 6 hours from LAX to Phoenix Sky Harbor on a good day. Lots of traffic can take you up to 8 hours. So it's hit and miss, but I'll take an hour and a half drive here to Southern California, San Diego. This flight heading to Baltimore, Maryland, flight 574, 737-800. Next arrival is NetJets, flight 205. Boat just screams right over me.
Aviation with the Bravo 366 up here, frequency change to 6.
Dr. C with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dr. C. This is so bummed I didn't know you were here. So much history at this field. Convair factory, original PSA offices, Spirit of St. Louis built nearby and started journey from here. Welcome to San Diego. You know, the last time I was here, I walked through the old PSA terminal, and I believe they tore that down, didn't they, for the new terminal? So the old PSA building is gone, but I did get a chance to walk through that the last time I was here, about three and a half years ago, when they gave us runway access. That was amazing. All right, up next, our second heavy of the day. KLM coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-9 at Dreamliner. Just got to clear this Tesla.
1795 in the third traffic floor funnel, heavy Boeing 787 Cosmo Caribbean. Traffic will hold in position. Community 234 is westbound in Midday, south of Airline. Please 1707 With the 534 number car, Cosmo Caribbean heading heavy Boeing 787 Cascade Mall, funnel 730 is 7. 1.70 runway 27 line of way.
27 line of way, southwest 574.
Delta 1795, speed your discretion if you want to go.
All right, the flight heading to Baltimore, Maryland, Southwest Airlines flight 574, 737-800, followed by Alaska SkyWest flight 3491 heading to Fresno in an E-Jet.
Delta 574, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, we're clear for takeoff. Southwest flight.
Thank you. Heath Shelton says I'm getting better with the overhead shots. Kind of like those days at the East Economy parking garage there at LAX when 24 right was closed down. Kind of the same experience. Of course, we don't get the A380s here.
Delta 1296 in the third traffic from off funnel 737. Traffic will
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1795 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1296 coming from Salt Lake City. It's an A321neo. So the lineup of heavy aircraft here today. I already saw the Japan Airlines Dreamliner, KLM Dreamliner. Also have British Airways 787. I take that back, 787. And Lufthansa bringing in the A350-900. And maybe if we get lucky, we'll see a PSA L1011. What do you say?
That's 1296 device and you have the PLC tape. Diary 3491 number 10, traffic 8 mile final, Airbus 1127, hot point.
27 point, 3491, right.
Thank you. 3785 number carried traffic to small final Airbus, runway 27, clear to land.
Avenor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Kevin, it should spot a naval air station, North Island. Not too far from that, aren't I? I'm kind of locked in between a lot of military here. Runway 27 in operation right now for all arrivals and departures. Next arrival is a Delta A320 with Neo coming from Salt Lake City, flight 1296. This flight again heading to Fresno, California. Hear the light rail train. I think it's right below us. Of course, a lot going on here in San Diego. They're building the new terminal, still set to open, I believe. I believe it opens next month, September. So a lot going on here in San Diego. A lot of people excited about the new terminal being open. Of course, a lot of business jets as well. Oh, the train's right below us, so I can't get a shot of it. All right, we got that A321 Neo up next. So when I was here, when we were invited by the airport to do a little airside access live stream, if you guys remember that, I was set up. I was set up, I believe, about right there where those poles are. That's where I was that day. We had all the cargo planes taxiing right by us. It was pretty amazing. Cell service wasn't great back then. I think it's improved since then. Alyssa M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says happy Tuesday, Kevin. Thank you for doing this. My pleasure, Alyssa. Enjoy. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, wow, cool, thank you. You're welcome, Joni. I was going to come down here with Rudy on Friday, but we decided to push it to the middle of the, well, this isn't really middle.
Center 3785 from us Bravo 9 on to Bravo. Expect spot 1, call rate 29.77. I thought you just fit in. Falcon 2, my standby, wind 180.7, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Should be a fairly early rotation.
Resident 360, number car, traffic 2 mile final, 737 traffic, in holding position, wind 180.7, runway 27, clear to land. Traffic will not hold in position.
Qatar's United. Flight heading to 27, heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 2131 coming from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Followed by Alaska SkyWest coming from Sacramento, another E-Jet.
Crystal 127, number car, traffic 4 mile final, Amber, wind 170 at 8, runway 27, clear to land.
Mr. E with the $7.37 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. E. This is Houston, that's in San Diego. I'm Kevin Ray. Great movie, of course. Anchorman. Sure is a classy city. Love San Diego. Used to spend a lot of time here. Back when I lived in Phoenix. It's kind of the way to escape the heat in Phoenix is to come to San Diego. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, this is awesome. I'll be flying into Phoenix in December and back out to San Diego. Really love all the perspectives. These landings look a little sketchy. Well, I'll be honest with you, Christopher. I don't think you've really seen this angle on a live stream before, at least one of ours.
Navy helicopter 420, number car, we have a 254 northbound along the shoreline. You appear to be about 2 miles south of Ocean Beach. Clear, report when you have the men partner. Southeast traffic is about a mile northwest of Coastal Pier, southbound low level helicopter. They want to go offshore low level. Report when you have them in sight. South 2, moving, visual separation, the helicopter will be southbound low level. Navy helicopter 428, 234 has been sight, maintaining visual separation, to travel airspace southbound offshore. Moving along the shoreline for then, please, customer 3000, report.
Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. This is great view, Kevin. Thank you, Janice. Good to see you. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Ronald. This is a nice surprise for ABL viewers. How will the lottery work for the 5th anniversary party at the H Hotel? Oh, we'll have more details as we get a little bit closer there, Ronald. It's still very early in the planning stages. So you want some stickers? Oh, I can't hear you.
About a mile north of Ocean Beach. Clear, report when you have them inside. Navy helicopter 42030, a flight with some 234 landing with trip point 1 will be northbound. It looks like it's going to be 1 inch over midwell. Navy Midday, helicopter 420, mainline frequency for at least another mile and a half, and the traffic is down to hit the corner about a half mile off toward northbound, flight of 234's altitude indicates 600.
Nice to meet you. We got some Avio fans here already. Meeting TJ, who's watching us live. Avenor 0293, back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says not Kevin might enjoy MCAS Miramar's air show next month. You know how we feel about the air shows there, Avenor. I don't know. Who's Black Hawk? I mean, maybe we'll get an air show here today.
Lady helicopter 420, copy traffic. Lady helicopter 420, you can hear you. Contact me here on tower 135.1. United 2237 with our third traffic 5 mile final airbus wind 170 at 911 271 please. 2271 United 22 number third traffic holding until this morning 273 to land. Navy helicopter 420, number
long lineup, heading over to 27.
Navy helicopter 420, number tower icon.
A flight arriving that was coming in from Dallas Forward, Texas, an A321. This flight is the flight heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900. Be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 794 heading to San Jose, California.
United 2237 and 170 at 7, runway 27, please for contact. Bravo 3264 number telling me 273 to land.
Almost 2,000 of you guys watching here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Bravo, your space frequency between the two. Okay. Bravo, number fire moving with the brake through with the helicopter and your company to the Bravo airspace. No fun operable or if you don't do it, via the zero. This one takes up there. Got you, taking the Bravo airspace frequency between the two.
Wow, look at this. Already short final. Lots of takeoffs coming up. The first one headed to San Jose, California. Sacramento, number 2, that's a 737 MAX 8, followed by a Southwest 737-700, I believe heading back to Reno, followed by a flight heading to Atlanta, Delta Airlines flight 932. Another line picks up one of our great mods with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says it's San Diego. Wow, weather looks nice too. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, Jerry. Alright, so we're going to wait just a minute as we have another arrival. However, we're just down to one. I shouldn't say down. There's always been one runway. One runway in use. Runway 27 for both arrivals and departures. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3264 coming in from Oakland. It's a 737-700. Lots of Southwest flights here, by the way.
127 on the plane for again.
Airline 27 on the
1815 in the turn, when you go for short of 127 at Bravo 1, you depart for frequency 11 on the plane 6.
Another great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 20 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Awesome support. Thanks for everything you do for the channel.
On the way on Bravo, contact run 123.9. 794, traffic to National Final Unit Company, 1707.
This is the flight heading to San Jose, California. Flight 794, 737-700, now rolling down the runway 27. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines coming in from Vegas, 737-800. Takeoff is a flight heading to Sacramento, 737 at MAX 8, but we'll have to wait as we have another Southwest flight coming in from SFO, flight 2053, 737 MAX 8. Also JetBlue, flight 219, coming up from Boston on an A321. British Airways, I was right the first time bringing in the 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow. It's like 265, now just 2 hours and 22 minutes away. Lufthansa flight 466 coming up from Munich on an A350-900, just 2 hours and 54 minutes away. So I lied. I thought it was a Dreamliner.
you want a quarter mile on break section?
Traffic 1860, we need to catch up to Walter, runway 27 Traffic 2053, clear Bravo 9, all the way on the Bravo Pass, the whole short bars, middle off, traffic in position to the immediate, traffic passing off final. Contact ground 123.9. 2053, middle off, Bravo 9 on the Bravo contact ground. Traffic 2302, runway 180 at 7, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
All right, rolling down to runway 27.
That's 2532 in the car, traffic on Mall Funnel Airbus traffic.
Let that rudder go.
170 Traffic 205 number car, traffic 5 mile final 737. Traffic will hold into distance, please expect 1707, runway 27, hold the room. Okay, 260 traffic 5 mile final 737, runway 27, last point.
27 mile west, 736.
Traffic 2302, contact for traffic sector, have a good day.
Southwest 360, today.
There's JetBlue coming in from Boston in an A321. Flyboy Flizzle with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyboy. Michelle Rass with a great mods with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, didn't someone interview you as well in San Diego? No, I interviewed them that day on the out on the runway. Thank you, Michelle. Matthew, the super chat. Appreciate that, Matthew. Says, never seen San Diego. Thanks, Kevin, for the great views. Yes, welcome to San Diego. There's some great views of downtown. Of course, we have an aircraft carrier, the Theodore Roosevelt. The haze is slowly burning off here, which is going to give us a better view. Of course, you have a cruise dock over here just west of downtown San Diego. So beautiful views, yes indeed. Good to have you guys. Almost 2,000 people watching here on AVL. Is this carrying your Tuesday blues? Oh, Blue Tuesdays have been cured. That was Delta Airlines flight 2533 coming from Seattle, 737-800. We do have Delta flight 932 heading to Atlanta. It's an A321 next takeoff, followed by Frontier Joe Bob, the Badger livery, heading to Denver in an A321. Joe Bob. I don't think we've ever seen Joe Bob before. I'd remember that name. Joe Bob. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2305, coming from Dallas Love Field, the 737 MAX 8. We'll wait for Joe Bob, number 2. Christopher Brown back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Stand by, Christopher. Things back up to speed here. Says, congrats on the AFCON collab. I'll definitely be trying to make it down to meet you and Rudy if they don't catch you guys in Phoenix. Yeah, I made that official here today. Rudy and I will be in Atlanta first week of April for the first ever AFCON. A lot of big names going to be there as well. All right, I got to get a good shot of this Joe Bob. Joe Bob, the Badger. I think I have my new favorite Frontier livery. Flo, she was in LA yesterday. Kiss my grits, Flo. right, Joe Bob up next. Thanks you guys for all tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying it. San Diego here on AVL. Let's see what this Joe Bob is all about here. Well, isn't he just adorable? Again, Joe Bob heading to Denver. It's an A321, not a Neo, just a regular CFO. 9 years of age. Could be rocking and rolling down at runway 27.
4928, runway 27, please for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Frontier, flight 4928.
Next arrival is Delta, flight 2125, coming from Minneapolis, A321. Wow, that was a rush. I have a little bit of a break now. I'll give you guys a shot of some of the corporate jets sitting there on the south side of the airport. Janice, back on the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Janice.
Have a good day.
Is it always this busy? I think so, Janice. I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll find out here today. That Av Geek, stand by here. The Av Geek from YWG says, thanks for the San Diego show. Visiting LAX next week. Question about the H Hotel parking rate. Online says $20 for AVL, but shows $65 at checkout. Yes, so do not book parking on the website. Do not put. You can book using the AVL code for the room, but don't book the parking. When you show up to the front desk, you tell them you want the AVL discount. You should show up for your room, and they'll give you the discount for the parking. The parking rate on the website is not... Apparently, you can't get the discount on the website. So once again, do not book parking on the website. Wait until you get there to the hotel, and they'll give you the discounted rate. We'll see you next week. LAX. Iceman, 1775. The $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Iceman. Says, if you pan right just a bit, you'll see MCRD San Diego boot camp for the U.S. Marine Corps, making what is known as Hollywood Marines. Yeah, I think I know. Let me try moving the camera in that direction. I think I know exactly where that is. It's just beyond the tower over there, right? And I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they can't expand the airport to the south, is because of that base. That was the flight coming in from Minneapolis. This Alaska flight heading to Cabo, flight 1414, 737 at MAX 9. Also have an American A321neo heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1946. Also heading down to runway 27.
Alaska 1414, wind 180, runway 27, quick takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Alaska 14.
This guy kind of sounds like Tater Tot.
American 1946, wind 180, runway 27, quick
Oh,
takeoff.
hold on a second here, you guys. What is this?
Southwest call clearance, contact clearance on 25.9.
Ah. All right. Oh, there's one. What is this?
Alaska 15, one third, number 2, behind company 7, mile final, wind 2030, runway 27, alright.
Is that an old military plane?
Alaska 1414, contact local about you today. Today, Alaska 1414.
I swear I'll keep my eye out for more things flying around just north of the airport. This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
American 1946, contact local about you today. American 1946, today.
Christopher Brown and back with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Christopher. It's the perfect spot for a 737-900ER departure. It's one of these spots that no matter what it is, E-Jet, it's going to look good. Avenor 0293 back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, let's not forget, AVO is invited to stream to catch the return of British Airways to San Diego in September of 2021. Yeah, we've been talking about that. That was the last time we were here. First time live streaming here in San Diego. Couldn't get better than that front row ticket. But I like this view as well. 39 Aeronautica Chief. The $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, 39 Aeronautica Chief. Says great views. I appreciate the variety of airports. Our pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Cherry's saying there was a Beechcraft T-34 Mentor that I zoomed in there. I'll keep an eye out.
Number 2 behind company 5 mile final, runway 27, quick land.
Of course, it's lunchtime.
Wind 180 ready.
I'm sure everyone's eating their lunch now, aren't they? Marv, Super Chat. Thanks so much, Marv.
Contact ground today.
This is a great spot. Looks amazing from England. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Marv. What's down there? Hello. Shane. Becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Shane. Lee Gilmore with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. This is great views, Kevin. Thanks again for the stream. By the way, how close is your arm to 100%? Hopefully it's doing well. Take care. Well, I'll tell you what, Lee, I don't think it's ever going to be 100%. I'll never get 100% back. But I will say it's going to work out here today because I have to move basically from one end to the next. It's getting to work out here today. So it's a slow process, Lee. Thank you for inquiring there, Lee. Sarah, the real deal. Hello, Sarah, with the $5 super chat. Let's keep it up. Thank you, Sarah. Mr. K, with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. K. Says, what a nice surprise, Kevin. I used to plane spot from that same garage in my San Diego State University college days, decades ago in the dark ages. This parking garage, yeah, it's pretty old. In fact, I didn't know if I was going to get in here today. There's a height limit, and I barely, I'm talking like probably less than an inch away, or I wouldn't have been able to get up here. The guys at the front, he said, well, have fun up there, but we're not quite sure your SUV is going to clear. I think the clearance was what, 6.5? I was like, I don't know. Where can I find that information on my car? They're like, we have no idea. I said, well, I'll go up there and I'll see if I miss it. I'm telling you, it was like less than an inch, if that. I went up really slow, but we made it up here. So beautiful views. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here in San Diego, classy San Diego. Glad you guys enjoyed the show. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. All right, runway 27 still the only runway here in San Diego with all arrivals and departures. Of course, I've been showing you the views. That is downtown San Diego, the great downtown. Of course, lots of people come here during the summer for Comic-Con. Big deal. That's at the convention center, which is on the north side of downtown. I've been showing you guys, this is kind of the cruise ship area. No big cruise ships there today. Of course, we have the Theodore Roosevelt aircraft carrier there in the distance. And who knows what else we'll see. That shot, it just kind of zooms right over us. Oh, that's right. Comic-Con was 2 weeks ago. Big deal here in San Diego. Again, this flight heading to Houston, Texas, is 737 MAX 8, flight 2480. We'll be followed by Alaska SkyWest, flight 3352, heading to SFO and in Egypt.
2480, wind 1808, runway 27 for takeoff. Takeoff 27.
massive boats. Here, take a look at this. I've been feeling the Boston vibes here today. Look at that. Of course, you can take something a little bit slower. Definitely getting the Boston vibes here today. A couple of E-jets, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3352, heading to SFO, followed by a flight to Sacramento, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3439, at the Southwest flight, coming in from San Jose, California. It was a 737-700. Avenir 0293 back on the flight down the Superjet. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says back in February, an FA-18 Super Hornet crashed into San Diego Harbor. Fortunately, the pilot ejected from the aircraft. Glad everything was all right. A bunch of scary stuff. Curtis Jr. saying this might be the best view ever. Really? We have Southwest Airlines heading to Oakland, California, flight 1700 at 737 MAX 8 heading down to the 27 runway. Also a flight heading to Denver, flight 3307 at 737-800. Our next arrival is United Airlines flight 2050 coming in from Newark, 737-900ER. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 583 coming up from Denver. It's a one-year-old A321neo. Jet still rolling it down at 27. 737 Max 8 heading to Oakland, flight 1700. Anthony Teal. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Andy, with the $20 super chat. Appreciate that, Anthony. Says we had a blast this past weekend. Thanks for all the fun. Have fun in San Diego. Thank you, Anthony. Good to see you and Andy. Looks like he had a great time. He certainly got his son, didn't he?
1700, 1808, Southwest 3307 on the tower, traffic 5 mile final, and 27 on point.
Airplane, runway 27, Southwest 3307.
Southwest 3307, catching up on diverging course, runway 27, swift takeoff.
Swift takeoff, runway 27, Southwest 3307.
Wow, look at that. Already rolling down at 27. Turn and burn. His company just barely got off the runway.
Southwest 1700, contact local departure. We'll see you, Southwest 1700. Let's go 6040 on tower, clear to understand climb reverse, please. Altimeter 3000, land at the rapid jet terminus, that was one tower, report 9 assured. 40 at the crew as requested, traffic 2 miles far descent at 1000, center bus. Go 6040, visual breaking cruise. That was 904 Tango, limit tower number 2, runway 27, clear land.
Oh, look at those. Beautiful.
Tower 3307, contact local departure.
Next arrival is at United A321neo coming from Denver, flight 583.
Up to 4345 on the tower number 2, line traffic 4 mile final, wind 1808, runway 27 clear line. United 583, turn left at Bravo 9 and contact run.
Paul Boone with a $5 super chat through Tip Alerts. This great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Paul. Also, Jordan Hay with a $15 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Jordan. This is good evening from Scotland, Kevin. It's been a while. Is this a new camera? It seems very clear. Good old San Diego. A great airport back in the day. A great downtown. Not so much these days, but most of all, wonderful bay where I see sailboats. Love San Diego. Good to see you, Jordan. Yes, it is a new camera. Yes. It's a new camera. It's a camcorder. We've kind of gone back to a camcorder instead of the Sony DSLR. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say DSLR. Mirrorless camera. This United flight heading to Dulles, 737-900ER will hold short of runway 27 as our next arrival coming from SFO, Alaska Sky West, flight 3479. It's E175. Coast Guard.
Ranger, please take it to left level 8 and contact ground. Have a good day.
Doing a little training there. Of course, the Coast Guard station, I think, is right there. Airlines coming in from Sacramento at 737-700.
4345, turn left up Bravo 8, contact ground, traffic mile and a half on us.
Burning off, getting a better shot of the Theodore Roosevelt over there, the aircraft carrier. Lineup of departures. Again, this United flight heading to Dulles, 737-900ER, flight 755, will be followed by Air Canada Express Jazz, flight 765, heading back to Vancouver, the CRJ-900LR. Now, San Diego is a great city. Great beaches, great fun, and some great food too. Old Town, which is not too far from us, has some great Mexican food. Oh boy, some of the best Mexican food I've ever had. And you know I love my Mexican food. Well, they are still hovering there over the bay.
contact with departure. Connect 55, check the frequency at how much?
Southwest.
Extra 55, you were calling rotating and gear up, so contact with departure.
Heading to Vegas, flight 1989 at 737-700.
765, contact with departure there. 1989, runway 27, set takeoff. Quick off 27, Southwest 1989. Tower 3336, I'm charge traffic 10 mile follow at 2714. Alright, 27 minus 4, Iowa 3336. Number number 2 by traffic 9 mile final, wind 2038, runway 27 to land.
Give you another shot of the
1989 contact, looking at Barker today.
Skorsky over here.
I figured it's hard.
Hi.
1989 contact, looking at Barker.
Say that again? Is that Midway? No, that's Theodore Roosevelt. I have no idea. I don't even know if you can. I know there's a road.
Tower 3336, wind 2038, runway 27, set takeoff.
No, I think it's this one. I think you take it along the airport and you keep on taking it and it takes you over that direction. I don't, because I believe it ends right there. Probably the wrong person to ask because I'm not from here, but if I remember correctly, I think it's to get out that direction, you have to go out that way. So, Los Angeles, not too far. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, busy. Yep, very busy. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we broadcast every Sunday. Excellent. Pretty much, yeah. It wasn't a bad drive, just an hour and a half from LAX.
Tower 3336, contact with Barker today.
Well, thank you. Nice to meet you guys. Gentleman was asking, how do you get out to the ships out there? I have no idea. I'm the wrong person to ask on that.
Left 1108, traffic headed to your left for 2 miles, turning northeast on 3500.
It is the top of the hour, just after 1 p.m. I am your plane jockey Kevin here in San Diego, California, and what a beautiful city it is. Hope you guys are enjoying the awesome views, the awesome sounds here on Airline Videos Live. Kieran, your Tuesday blues, I'm sure. All right, well, as we continue on, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we continue here with the awesome views here in San Diego. Or I should say classy San Diego. Todd with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that, Todd. Todd says, would you ever do the Sunday show from here? No, I think this is kind of, I'll be honest with you. Now that we got clearance to come up here, I've been wanting to come up here for many years, and it's a long story. We had many conversations through the years. Apparently the owners now have realized this is a great plane spotting location, so they've kind of bend the rules a little bit, and so we're happy to finally have that happen, to be able to come up here. But I'll be honest with you, this was a short trip from LAX. This is like a great day trip, a trip we can make very often. But I'll be honest with you, we try to keep the Sunday show there in Los Angeles. But this will be a great midweek show in the future as well. Thank you, Todd. Bill Davis becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Bill. Kevin with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Kevin. This is Happy Tuesday, Avial. I was at LAX yesterday seeing the heavies from Clutters Park. Always fun to see them. San Diego Airport is fun to see your planes landing and taking off. However, challenging for the pilots. Yeah, it is a very challenging airport. Certainly the arrivals. Thank you, Kevin. Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sandy. Appreciate that awesome support. And Oliver B. An awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. This is AVL at San Diego. I live at the other end of the runway at the old Naval Training Center. So hearing Kevin announce departures and then watch them fly overhead is amazing. Mind blown. I've been over there. That's a really nice area over there on the opposite side of the airport. I live in a nice neighborhood. Thank you, Oliver. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1108 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER. It's definitely clearing up. The haze is definitely clearing out. Back in the day. Remember SimCity back in the late 80s, early 90s? There was always like a U.S. Coast Guard. If you built like a city near the bay or the ocean, there was always like a Coast Guard helicopter launching over the bay or the ocean. Anybody remember that? I feel like I'm in a real life SimCity. So much going on.
Skyworks 718 Lumber Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
You guys are talking about some Ospreys, V-22 Ospreys on the radar. Keep an eye out for those. Anybody know where those Ospreys would be? I guess I need, if I'm going to come down here more often, I need to familiarize myself with what's around me. By the way, that was Alaska flight coming in from Portland, a 737 at MAX 9. Got a bunch of planes heading down for takeoff on 27. Southwest Airlines flight 869 heading to SFO is 737-700. Also have Hawaiian Airlines flight 611 heading back to Honolulu. It's an A321neo. They would be behind the aircraft carrier. Thank you. This would be over in that area. All right, I'll keep an eye out for those Ospreys. Someone's getting dunked. Jet up next for arrival on runway 27. Southwest Airlines flight 869 heading to SFO, 737-700. Oh, all right, I'm hearing jets, like fighter jets. But I'm not seeing it. Oh, there they are. I don't know if I'm going to figure to see anything. Probably not. I need binoculars. Rita! I need your binoculars here in San Diego. There's so much going on. Hawaiian A321neo up next. This flight heading to Honolulu.
United 369 on the tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
I know, Kevin. Kevin says this is Top Gun. Yeah.
runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Go take up runway 27, Hawaii 11.
All right, Hawaiian A321 Neo. Be rolling down runway 27.
We'll be waiting at
United A321 Neo heading into Denver, flight 1220, followed by Breeze Airways flight 755 heading to Raleigh, Durham. It's an Airbus A220-300, followed by Alaska Skywest flight 3429 heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 369 coming up from SFO, a 737-800. Boss Lady says we're at 1.3 thousand likes. Over 2,000 of you guys watching San Diego. Breeze Airways. Flight heading to Raleigh, Durham. Also have an Air Canada Airbus A220, number 3 for takeoff. The Ospreys are taking off. Yeah, I see something way out there, but it's like a blurb. I don't know if that's it. Could be. Yeah, it's way out there. It's Air Canada, Airbus A220-300, heading to Toronto, flight 1092, followed by Southwest Airlines heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800. Also, Delta Airlines flight 552 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo, also heading down for a takeoff on runway 27. I got a Southwest flight up next for arrival. Hold on to your biscuits. How are we liking this? Are we liking it a lot? Let me know in the chats. Should we come back? Yes, Kevin, please come back. Are you crazy? Why wouldn't you come back? That's kind of a dumb question to ask, isn't it? Austin, Texas, flight 1795 is 737-800. Up next is that Delta A321neo heading to JFK. You guys are like, LAX, who? Never heard of LAX. That A321neo, the flight heading to JFK, could be waiting for it looks like a corporate jet up next for arrival on runway 27. We got some heavies, Ray. We got some heavies on the way in, and we got some heavies will be taking off here in the next half an hour, 40 minutes. tripod is too far back from the edge.
Delta 552, runway 27, set for takeoff.
277 takeoff, Delta 552.
So technically we would have it all here. Planes, trains, automobiles, boats, helicopters. We got it all.
American 2796 on the tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
Coming down the breeze, Airbus A220-300 up next for takeoff. Still practicing out there. Someone's still getting dipped into the bay. Yeah, Sean Mayer says the melting pot of transportation. That is for sure. Heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. CVG in the house. Right there, Sean. Excellent. Our next arrival, American Airlines flight coming in from Charlotte, flight 2796. It's a 10-year-old A321. Heading to Vegas, Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 3967. Lima Papa 23, gifting one Airline Infinity Live membership. Thank you so much, Lima Poppy. Lima Papa. It's so loud I can't even hear myself. Lima Papa. Thank you. Al Slim with the $6 super chat. Thank you so much. Al Slim says, the north view up the hill does look like Manhattan to Redondo Beach, maybe a little bit nicer. I love my LA beaches, but nothing beats the beaches here in San Diego. nothing. Maybe some of the beaches in the OC. But San Diego, definitely for Southern California, has the best beaches. More planes. You guys there in the distance, that is the new terminal that should be opening here in the next month or so. Heading on over to runway 27. American Airlines flight 582 heading to Charlotte, A321, followed by American Airlines flight 2131 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. With the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says it's made my week for going here, praying for your mom, Kevin, and Rudy's dad. God bless. Thank you, James. To Arizona 1990 with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says apparently I'm celebrating 6 months as a member. This is absolutely refreshing, especially since it's almost 100 degrees in my home near Denver. I wish I was in San Diego with 78 degrees. Blessings. Stay cool. Anything I can do to cure your blues during the week. And what more can you ask for than this view here in San Diego?
Exit 258 Runway Tower traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
Next arrival is NetJets flight 258 coming in from Flagstaff, Arizona. It's a Challenger 650. I don't think it's that one. I think it's the second one.
Runway Tower traffic, 7 mile final, runway 27, on the right.
Out of the way, runway 27, American 582.
This A321 North American heading to Charlotte.
Icon is 351, and right side 6 past over, contact now. Traffic approaching the Coronado Bridge in about 2 minutes after 18 for area outlet. That's all. American 582, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, American 582.
Off to Charlotte, now rolling down at runway 27. Oh, he's pointing right at us now. done with their training. So I was zooming in over there. Is that the Ospreys over there? It's the NetJets coming in from Flagstaff.
Runway 27 emergency, 2131.
American Flight 2131 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 737-800.
Right here on code 6. And bar.
Keep it up with the battle runway tower, second holding in position, runway 27, code 9. 2131, runway 27, code 9, immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, American 2131.
Immediate takeoff for the 737-800. Jerry says those were Blackhawks. Looks like we have another corporate jet. Wow, this place is busy for corporate jet aircraft.
Sponsor American 2131. Good day.
Southwest 9305 on the tower, Southwest 6 mile, Airline 27 Runway.
27 Runway, Southwest 6 mile.
There's a Honda jet. I'm gonna look at my flight radar. I think that was a Honda jet. What's a Honda jet? Honda HA420 Honda jet.
Southwest 2305, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
This flight heading to Phoenix, 737 MAX 8, Southwest Airlines flight 2305. We do have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 65, lighting up.
Delta 2172, Lundberg Tower, runway 27, cleared to land.
All right, got more aircraft marching over here toward us. You should be seeing that Japan Airlines Dreamliner also heading this direction. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. This is Happy Taco Tuesday. Awesome shots today. Hope it's cool down in San Diego. My mom and I are watching in 110 degrees Fahrenheit Phoenix, but inside. Thanks for the show. I'll be honest with you, Tim. It's a little humid down here, but my tailgate to my Toyota is saving the day. It's keeping me in the nice shade here today. So it's a win-win. Thank you so much, Tim. Keep cool there. Because I miss a flight. that was American Airlines coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Couple of Southwest flights marching down to 27. Southwest Airlines Flight 2190 heading to Sacramento, 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4217 heading to San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8.
531 Lindbergh Tower. Traffic 4 mile final Airbus 320 leaving 1,800. London altimeter 29999.
Alyssa M. with 100% super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Everardo. The $5 super chat. Appreciate that. KP8383. That's an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Cecile. Heck yeah, come back. All right, we'll come back. If it's okay with you guys, we'll come back. I'm telling you, an hour and a half drive it took me to get down here from LAX. From the office outside of LAX, 1 hour, 30 minutes. As I was saying, sometimes it takes me longer than that to get to Burbank there in the Metro Los Angeles. So not a bad drive this morning. I expect the drive back will not be as fast. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2172 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, an A321.
Southwest 2191 is how it's immediate departure.
Here we go. Here's some more helicopter action. It's like another Coast Guard.
Southwest 2542 under tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Coming back to base.
Chopper 8, Lumber Tower, squawk 20, United 2486 Lumber Tower, Southwest holding a position, runway 27, clear long.
That's Southwest flight landing on runway 27, coming from Boise, 737-700. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2542, coming from Salt Lake City, 737-700.
Southbound altimeter 299, report on station. Traffic 9 miles final, 737, 83,900.
1977 Sith Lord. The $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Since your vantage point is awesome. Thank you. Carol Shaw. Britain with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Carol. This is what a great surprise, Kevin. I lived up the hill behind you on Guy Street in 1997. What a place to plane spot. Thanks for the memories. I'm sure that was awesome. I always thought about that neighborhood behind here. Thank you, Carol. Southwest flights coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 2542 and the 737-700.
Southwest 2542, turn left on the road, Southwest, contact Boundary.
Now we got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo to Rita. Heading on down here to runway 27.
Southwest 4217-11708, traffic to left now, final runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27 pick up, 4270.
Southwest 508, runway tower, traffic taking the position, additional traffic, now traffic going to the field. Runway 27,
Next arrival is United Airlines flight 2486, coming from Houston, Texas, 737-800.
Southwest 7 seconds up, 10 miles, final 737, 83,200 descending.
There's that Dreamliner heading over. Got a Delta A321neo up next for takeoff. Delta flight heading to Salt Lake City. A lot of Salt Lake City flights coming and going. A321neo, Delta Airlines flight 1296.
Wind 170 at speed, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Delta 1296.
Next arrival is a Southwest 737-700 coming from El Paso, Texas.
Now 10 mile final, Southwest 737, reading 3,700.
By the way, add trolleys to that list of transportation items.
JetBlue 220, wind south. JetBlue 220 behind you, Japan Airlines heavy. Over Runway 27 at Bravo 1.
Ultra 7 at Bravo 1 go ahead and
Delta Airlines heading to Minneapolis. Flight 789, it's an A321. There's also a JetBlue A321 heading to Boston, flight 220. Japan Airlines, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 65, continuing its taxi down here into runway 27.
Delta 789, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, cleared for takeoff, Delta 789.
Calvin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Calvin. Says, hi, Kevin. Great views and sounds. How long is the drive to San Diego? Should stream from the spot more often. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I've been talking about that. It took about an hour. It took about an hour and a half. I got lucky this morning. It should really honestly only take you about an hour and a half. And that's with hardly any traffic. That is from LAX. LAX to San Diego International, hour and a half. That's what it should be. And that's what it was here today. Now, depending on traffic, it could go up to 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours. I think the longest it's ever taken me is 3.5 hours. But I got lucky this morning. It's probably going to be a little heavier going back. But it definitely is a good day trip. I mean, this is a lot shorter of a drive than San Francisco or Phoenix. So I think we can come down here more often. That Japan Airlines Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner making its way over here to runway 27.
Delta 2533, wind south.
Go ahead.
Delta 2533, you'll be giving way to a JetBlue on Delta.
Okay, we'll be giving way to JetBlue on Delta.
Is that the trolley? There goes the trolley. Ding, ding. The trolley. I can't remember what that song is. That was the San Francisco.
Southwest 2909, turn left, Bravo.
Ring, ring, ring goes the trolley. Right? It's technically a bus that looks like a trolley. That Dreamliner getting closer. Flips Bebe. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel. Good to see you. Thank you for that super chat. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. We also have a KLM 787-9 Dreamliner, which will be heading back to Amsterdam. Still got the British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, as well as Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich.
Southwest Grandma, final, Southwest 737, leaving 2,200 descending. Southwest 1198, reduce the final approach speed.
Next Bravo is Frontier Cliff, the Mountain Goat livery, coming up from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A320 Neo. 07 with an awesome $50 super chat. Appreciate the awesome support of the channel. Thanks for your work, Kevin. Great channel, and thanks for the AI cameras at LAX too. LAX, who? Thank you. Yeah, we got those AI cameras working over there at LAX for you. But who is LAX? Never heard of her. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. John becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, John. James Allen with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, James. This is a lot of plane grabbing. Strong crosswind. I don't see a lot of wind going on here. At least where I'm standing. Alright, up next, Southwest Airlines flight 1198 coming up from Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-700 before they get the Streamliner out of here. To Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner up next. Alright, already clear for takeoff, runway 27. Flight 640 heading back to Amsterdam. A 787-9 Dreamliner popped up on the radar. This JetBlue flight heading to Boston, flight 220. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 466 coming up from Charlotte. It's an A321 next arrival.
left Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, contact us.
Oh, you gotta look at this. I think this is a Coast Guard ship heading out. Or vessel. I don't think that's a ship. Vessel. We got this JetBlue flight heading into Boston. That's a 7-year-old A321. Up next, Delta Airlines flight 2533 heading to Seattle on the 737-800. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1137 heading to Seattle as well, the 737 MAX 8. And the Southwest flight 19-46 is the flight number heading to Boise, Idaho, the 737-700. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 111 coming in from Phoenix, 737-700. I feel like I've been on this flight before. 111. Should be seeing the KLM Dreamliner also heading over here to runway 27.
Delta 2533, number 10, 27 miles forward. 27 miles away, Delta 2533. Delta 2533, number 12, good afternoon, traffic closing in position, number 27, please.
Mikey with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mikey. So the security guards leaving plane spotters alone in the parking garage now? Yes. Yes. They certainly are. Trust me, I've had a discussion with many people here at the parking garage in the last couple of weeks. Dreamliner, I can see her there in the distance, making her way over here to runway 27. So we have a corporate jet heading over here to runway 27. Yeah, all they ask is that you don't take up multiple parking spaces. So if, like I'm basically utilizing one spot. I've got the camera set up just under my tailgate, and of course you pay your parking fee, and you should be good to go. So no taking up multiple spaces. Don't take up any open space except the one that you pay for, and you should be good to go.
contact, so cut watch ticket. Flight 37. Southwest 1946, 1206, 127, close takeoff. 24, close takeoff, Southwest 1946. Southwest 4345, limit fast traffic 4 mile final, 127 on port.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 2572, coming from Seattle, 737-800.
Southwest 4345, you ready for immediate touch now, 3 miles. Southwest 4345. Southwest 4345, departing company diverging course, traffic 2 mile final, 127 close takeoff. Close takeoff, Southwest 4345.
Turn and burn.
Southwest 1946, contact SoCal Flight Midday. SoCal, US 946.
Alright, that KLM Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, inching closer to runway 27. Next arrival is Delta, flight 2572, committed from Seattle, 737-800.
Whiskey Hotel, number 27 on board. That's only 2782 on Whiskey Hotel. Southwest 4345, contact SoCal Flight Midday. 4345. Delta 2572, 10 left, Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, contact us. Bravo 8, Bravo Band, that's my contact. Stand by. 7 base 1 Whiskey Hotel, runway 27, close takeoff. Close takeoff, 2781 Whiskey Hotel. Yeah, 415, limit carry, switch for Bravo 8.
Gulfstream at G500.
Alaska 14, number 7, 27 on port. 27 on port, Alaska 14. Alaska 14, number 27, close takeoff. 27, close takeoff, Alaska 14.
Mark McKenzie with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Streaming in the background of my office today from Columbia, Missouri. Great show. Thank you, Mark. Hopefully you're getting some work done here today. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway Kevin. A 2026 NASCAR is going to race at Coronado Naval Air Station, not too far from where you are. Oh, that should be very cool. Might be a good week to come down here. I'm sure there'll be a lot of corporate planes and whatnot on its way in 2026 for that event. Good to see you, Robert. Second heavy of the day, KLM 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Flight number 540 and the 7-year-old 787.
Alaska 14, contact to car 4 today. Alaska 432 and the 27 for pickup.
27 for pickup, Alaska 432.
Yacht 415 is coming up our station about 2 miles to the south. Contact
NC218 with the $2 super jet. Appreciate that. This is Navy, Coast Guard, and planes. Awesome San Diego spot. Thanks. My pleasure. It is awesome. Having a good time.
640 Heavy, number 10. Southwest 1695, number 10, traffic code in position, heavy going 787, crossway turbulence from a 27 Quaker. KLM 640 Heavy, number 10. KLM 640 Heavy, good afternoon. 640 Heavy, number 27 on board, traffic 400 miles per hour. Line away, 27, KLM 640 Heavy.
Rocking and rolling down runway 27. It's Delta flight heading to Atlanta. Delta Airlines flight 540. It's an A321. Joni back with the $5 super check. Thanks so much, Joni. This is Rich gets a Nighthawk show from here. Thank you again for today's show. Yeah, I could. It would be a little bit different, difficult with the overhead shots, Joni, just because Nighthawk is a really tight lens. It'd be very difficult to get those overhead shots.
Delta 540 Heavy, Airfare Expression Heavy, green light is now 5 miles in the airplane, wind 2206 from a 27, close to takeoff.
It'll turn and burn. Burn it. Turn it. Maybe not. Jet heading over here at 227. Take a look at the bay over here. The haze is kind of coming back.
Delta 540, contact to cut 42, 1.6 today. 540. Skywest 3348, let me try traffic 9 mile final, 127 on board. 127 on flight, Skywest 3348. Upper Tower, November 335, Quebec, Sierra 27 Charlie 1, ready in position. November 335, Quebec, Sierra, number 5, Roger, code show 127 Charlie 1. 127 Charlie 1, November 335.
That Southwest flight coming in from San Jose, California. Alaska Skywest 3348 coming heading to San Luis Obispo. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2622. 737-800 heading to Las Vegas. KB with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, KB. So thank you for all that you do. This is awesome. My pleasure, KB. Appreciate that. Donica upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there, Donica. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is awesome stream, Kevin, and welcome to my home airport. Oh, this is where you live, huh? Beautiful, classy San Diego. Well, good to be here, Robert. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Getting this flight heading to Vegas, 7-year-old, 737-800. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 3999, committed from Sacramento, 737 at MAX 8.
Southwest 2622, 122 ready, 127, clear pickup. Clear pickup, 27, Southwest 27, 2622.
I forgot about these birds. The seagulls. We got that Southwest flight up next. Was that a drone or was that a seagull?
November 335, let me try 75 mile final, 127 on board. 27 line up on way 335, Quebec, yeah.
Thanks, you guys. I'm really extremely happy you guys are enjoying this here today.
Southwest 3999, turn left, Bravo 8, contact now. Open up, Southwest 3999. November 33, Quebec clear, transponder clears off, reset transponder squawk 1026, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Look at the transponder reset, clear for takeoff 27, 335,
plane spotters, I believe. Let me get my bearings here. Is that? No, that's the old parking garage, right? Yeah. Where's the new? Is that the new? Wait, if that's the new parking garage, for one, that's way too far. Some people were saying that the new parking garage actually had a great view for plane spotting, but if that is the new parking garage way out there, that's way too far to the northwest of the runways. I don't think that's going to work. I was meaning to come down here and check those parking garages out, and I never got a chance to come down.
Number 76 mile 57 on board. 27 line board off here. Southwest 3303, number 5, got the code in position, number 27, clear coming.
Lost a flight, heading to Seattle, flight 1097 at 737 at 900 ER.
1939, left Bravo 9er, turn distribution at 29. American 1939, right turn left Bravo 9er, turn right on Bravo, contact ground, good day. Bravo, contact. Horizon 2092, limit time, 27, clear tonight.
Hey guys, what's up? Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3303 coming in from Vegas, 737 at max 8. What's going on?
Just brought down to San Diego for my father-in-law's birthday.
Oh, excellent. Oh yeah, you guys been up here before?
Yeah.
How was Oshkosh?
It was really awesome.
Yeah? What was the highlight? Yeah?
How about
that, Connie? Yeah.
Helicopter 430, Airbus 334 off from northbound. Just maintain VFR 1000 and hold over Crystal Pier. Stand by.
Yeah, I've been trying to get up here for a long time.
The T-34, enable spot 0210. You're cleared through the Bravo space at about 500 feet. 45 to the east transfer and altimeter 2998.
A little bit.
Sentinel aircraft from the information India, current altimeter 2998. Alaska 1097, contact to California today.
Next arrival is a Southwest 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vegas.
November 300, Charlie, Quebec, number 7, 7, clear to land, traffic holds in position. Southbound number 7, I remain outside the Bravo space, expect about a 3 minutes delay after helicopter traffic in between the piers, so we eastbound momentarily stand by.
Say that again.
Before we left,
Southwest 303, your able turn left Bravo, contact us. And helicopter 430, you're ready to contact.
Honestly, there's no comparison. There's no comparison. No. Yeah, I mean, it's more about just getting the equipment in, and it's been perfect. So, yeah. No, it's not.
limit 5, I do have maintain bridge separation. You're clear to the bow airspace, out of below 500 feet, altimeter 29er on the report the first bridge.
Oh, no, I have not seen that. I'll have to look that up. Is it this size? Really? Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, they were like, I don't know if you're going to be able to get into the garage because I guess the height limit is what, 6.5. I was like less than an inch away. I was like, oh, they got those pipes as you go up. Yeah, I was like, yeah, no. So Alaska SkyWest flight 3373 heading to Cosmo. Ooh, so we get the streamers.
Holding the bow space to the north, we can change the boost deck. About the 4th subject, will be departing momentarily northwest on Canadian Embraer.
E-Jet coming from Redmond, E-175.
Dog 6 from the start, stand by 1.
Yeah, WestJet heading back to Calgary in a 737 at Max 8.
Contact ground today. Dog 6, we have company traffic in sight. Dog 6, maintain bridge separation, you're clear to the bow airspace, out below 500 feet, altimeter 29 on right.
I always got my eye looking that way too, because you just never know what's going to fly around over that side. It's been a lot of military. Yeah. You got the Coast Guard right here. Oh, they do? Yeah, they were talking about it earlier, but I think it was so far out there I couldn't see it. Like way out there, right? But behind those buildings, way. Okay. How do you get over there? Do you go? Okay. I thought you. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think. Okay. But there's no way on that side of downtown to go that way, right? Okay. Where's Coronado Island from here then?
Coronado is south.
Okay. Okay. All right. Of course, I kept saying that was north. Hello, Kevin. That's south, not north. All right, Kevin's a little backwards here. When I say north, that's actually south. All right, I should have known that. Jeez. Really? Wow. Interesting. Huh. You have to drive out there. I spent a lot of time here during the summer when I lived in Phoenix, but we kind of like stayed over in this area. We never really ventured out this way. All right, we got another corporate jets short final for runway 27. Lots of corporate jets here today. We got that WestJet 737 MAX 8 heading to Calgary. It's a brand new aircraft just delivered in April of this year.
November 0, Charlie, Quebec, Quebec, 6, contact down 123.9 Quebec. Welcome to 470, Eastern Ballard, close to the northeast, but after the current possibly falling, previous changes to Quebec. Welcome to 470, you copy my last. Welcome to 470, like you're doing the Ballard, 6 to the northeast, but after This one is clock, be advised, frequency changes, please have a good day. Success 1565, limit 27, close takeoff. 7 watch at 1565. That's 1297, limit 27 on board.
Runway 27 miles to one left to 1297.
That's 1297, limit 27, close takeoff, wind 208.
Runway 27 close to takeoff, left to 1297.
We got Alaska 737, I believe it's a MAX 9 lining up. Already cleared for takeoff. Heading to Portland, flight 1297. Cleared. Now rolling down to 27. American 8321 already going to be able to line it up. Getting them out of here. Little turn and burn. He's flying into Charlotte, flight 1954. Boy, they're just stacking them out of here.
1763, number 10, with 27 on board. Back away, runway 27, 1763. That's 1297,
Yeah, Chief Patella talking about the new Alaska 787 Dreamliner livery. That was an announcement. Going to be starting service from Seattle to London Heathrow using those Dreamliners and releasing a new livery. What do you guys think? Oh, we got that little Honda jet lined up, waiting to head over to 27.
United 2355, number 27 on board.
United Airlines heading to SFO, flight 1763, a 737-800, lined up, ready to go, runway 27. British Airways, the 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow, flight 265, just 15 minutes away.
United 2355, departing company diverging course from 27, close to call.
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Terry M. there in West Michigan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is cool. Surprised me. Didn't know we're here. Thanks. I talked about it on Sunday's show. I said I'm going to be taking you guys to an airport. Wow, I said we've never been to before. We've been here to San Diego, but not to this exact location.
November 225, travel on the 737 in the 27 on board.
27 miles to away, 5 Delta Bravo.
See that Honda jet, so small, lined up. Of course, the engines are on the wings of this plane on the Honda jet.
November 225, Delta Bravo, Mickey 7, close takeoff.
Takeoff, Delta Bravo.
2355, contact SoCal, Portuguese. Connect 351, number 10, with 27 on board. Runway 27, iconic 352. Kevin, the Fox Alpha Bravo, contact your car, Portuguese. Iconic 351, when
Challenger 350.
7 quick pickup.
No information.
7 Iconic 351.
Let's take our eyes away from the airport just for a second as we have a few minutes. Just wanted to show you beautiful downtown San Diego. I gotta tell you, I used to come here in the early 2000s. Downtown really hasn't changed too much. That's a good thing. Beautiful downtown. Got a great convention center. Of course, we look over. We're looking south. Earlier I said it was north. I should have known better. You're looking south. That is the area where there are cruise ships, cruise dock. Of course, there's a lot of sight tourism type boats over there as well that would take you around, including this one. Look at this, massive. How you like that? Cruising in style. Of course, we got the aircraft carrier, Theodore Roosevelt over there. Whose yacht was that? I think that's a tour yacht, isn't it? I don't think that's anybody's certain. There's a lot of people on that yacht. That's all I know. More flights marching down to runway 27. The one taking off, that was Southwest Airlines heading to Dallas Love Field, flight 2004. It was a 737-700. Marching down to runway 27 is Southwest Airlines flight 1771 heading to Denver, 737-700. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2542 heading to New Orleans, also a 737-700. Also a flight heading to El Paso, Texas, flight 2909. Also a 737-700. Speedbird looks like it to be the next arrival. The 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow, flight 265, just 6 minutes away. The first and only 777 arrival here today. Apcar dude. gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. That is awesome support of the channel. AppGuard Dude, thank you so much. 20 gifted memberships. Carnival Frog, becoming a silver member here today. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Nicholas with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Says, hi guys, I send you the best from Paris. I also send the best of the best to the talented Rama living in the gorgeous U.S. city. Do not forget to grab an In-N-Out burger in San Diego area. I am hungry. I don't know. I might be going for some Mexican food in Old Town after today. I don't know. You know, it's one of the few places I've ever seen where they actually make the fresh tortillas on the spot here in Old Town in San Diego. You don't find that too many other places. Well, hello there in Paris. Glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you so much for your awesome support. The 777 will be the next arrival. Daniel says that boat is used for thrilling harbor tours. Sounds thrilling.
Runway 27, runway 25, 14.
These three 737-700s, all with Southwest. Heading on out of here before the British Airways 777-300 arrives here on runway 27.
Southwest 2542, 27, close takeoff. Runway 27, clear takeoff, Southwest 2542.
Lufthansa A359 header Kevin from Munich. Flight 456. Now just 43 minutes away. Teresa saying we're almost at 2,000 likes here today. Thanks you guys.
Visual separation to accompany in the airport. We'll maintain visual separation, Southwest 4909. Southwest 4909, I'll maintain visual separation with company, traffic 3 mile final, runway 27.
Feeling a little turn and burn going happening here.
Visual separation, that traffic, Southwest 4909.
Turning and burning.
Southwest 2542, contact Tucson, report to good day. Report to good day, Southwest 2542.
All right. Up next, the 777-300ER, British Airways. I'd have a perfect shot if this Tesla wasn't right next to me.
And November 82 Alpha, Lumber Side, Crossway Children, 7777 shows final, 27 clear to land. 2909, contact to Consport,
Awesome.
At 2736, number 757, clear to land, wind 190. Speedway 265 heavy, turn left Bravo 9, turn right on Bravo, contact ground. Left Bravo 9, that's right on Bravo. Okay, we'll go to 7.
Guys out of here?
Yep.
All right. Good to see you. Have a good time. Yeah. All right. We'll see you. It's a little stiff today because I'm just moving it around. So, all right, no problem. All right, see you guys. Hey, how's it going? Picture? Sure. Stand by 1 second. Here, let me give you. Oh, here we go. All right. Here's some stickers for you guys. Oh, no worries. Boy, gosh, I've had more people come up to me in San Diego today. I didn't expect anybody to be coming up and saying hello to me in San Diego. It's a good thing I brought the goodie bags and the trading cards with me. Though I'm out of Rudy trading cards, so all I'm giving out today are the shot of the two of us. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 2736, coming in from Dulles, 737-900 ER. You're looking at NetJets flight 806 heading to Palm Springs in the Cessna Citation longitude. Ooh, look at this.
2736, time to hold in position. 2736, after discharge, back from the 2734 and 1707. November 82 Alpha, turn left off of 7, turn left on Bravo, contact.
There's our little air show. Next arrival at United Airlines flight 2736, coming from Dulles, 737-900 ER.
That's the 734 Victor X-ray, let me try to get up there near clear, 6 about Richard, south first stop down, out of road, passenger seat, altimeter 2998. Exit 806, number 10, stop to cross materials, number 27 on board. Stop, 27, get the 806.
Diego only has one runway. Just one.
We can make it, turn right on Bravo and contact them today.
Again, this NetJet Cessna Citation Longitude heading to Palm Springs, California, flight 806. Southwest flight heading to Oakland, California, 737 at 700.
Okay, 06, contact SoCal departure, good day. Okay, 06, yeah.
Give you guys another look of the bay over here.
Medevac 710, Lima South, Squawk 0244. And Medevac 710, traffic on a 6-mile funnel at Amber 2670. Report traffic in sight and expect to proceed northbound behind that traffic.
Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3491, coming from Fresno at E175.
Attention aircraft, and begin Mission Julia, current altimeter 2998. And Medevac 710, you're better contact about a mile south of Point Out of
Alex, the super chat, thank you so much, Alex. Says, loving the San Diego views. Well played, Kevin. Thank you, Alex. So what is it? What time is it? 2 o'clock hour. So San Diego slows down just like LAX in the 2 o'clock hour. Oops, I didn't see this one on the radar.
Sky 3491, traffic, 9 o'clock, about 3 miles northbound, helicopter, 400 feet.
Lufthansa flight 456, coming in from Munich. It's an A350-900, just 36 minutes away.
Now 3 mile funnel to Embraer, 1,600 descending.
Just pop up on camera here. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin. I'm over here. Over here. Hello, I am your plane jockey Kevin here in San Diego, California. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Sit back, relax. Awesome views, awesome sounds here in Southern California here on a Tuesday. Thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes for what you guys tell me. And of course, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Awesome support here today. I guess you guys like this place. I guess so. I guess we'll have to find our way back here quite often, if that's okay with you guys. Oh, did I say Lufthansa flight 456? Sorry. 466. 466. 456 is obviously a Lufthansa flight coming in from Frankfurt there at LAX. Now we got another E-Jets. How would you like to live in this building? Wouldn't be a bad apartment. Some awesome views.
And medevac 710 landing after with 4 landing injured. Cessna 4 Victor X-ray, leaving San Diego Valley, station about 2 miles to the south, contact northbound 135.1, see you.
I've got that Coast Guard heading back out.
Sky 3491, turn left, Bravo 8, contact on
We were doing some training earlier.
Medevac 710, Roger. Report pilot to lift off and you can squawk 35 right after the terminator. Talk to you soon.
Shrimpfley says, from what I've read, pilots don't like landing here. Looks like the next arrival will be United Airlines flight 1302 coming up from Denver. It's the 737-900ER. Also, Alaska Airlines flight 1096 coming up from Seattle, the 737-900ER, 5 minutes out. And Southwest Airlines flight 3013 coming up from Austin, Texas, the 737-700, just 10 minutes away as well.
Coast Guard 6040. Roger, the vessel will be at your risk. Currently in Papa airspace. Altimeter still 299.8 and contact all have on tower 135 that's on fire to depart. So you do have aircraft in the back.
I know you guys keep on talking about the Osprey. The Osprey, I think, a little too far from our location. It's a little hazy. I'll be on the outlook. I haven't seen anything fly close to us. So it looks like it's actually heading out toward the ocean. Got more aircraft heading out toward us for takeoffs. Delta Airlines Flight 2172 heading to Detroit, A321.
United 1302 American Airlines, runway 27.
And American Airlines Flight 2309 heading back to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. And Alaska Airlines Flight 9812 heading to Seattle, 737-800.
Alaska 1096 American
This is a
Airlines,
relocation
27.
flight. This aircraft was just sitting out there since we were here this morning, relocating it back to Seattle. If you're just joining us, that is the new Terminal 1 that has not opened yet here in San Diego.
What was the call sign at Balboa? Medevac 710, did you call Lemmer's house? Medevac 710, where will you be going once you do depart?
BK,
Medevac 710,
the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, BK. This is thanks for streaming from my home airport, Kevin. Hopefully you can come back for the new terminal opening in September. I would love to be back for that. Next Bravo is Alaska Airlines Flight 1096, coming from Seattle, a 737-900 ER.
United 1302, turn left, Bravo 9, or contact ground today.
Bravo 9 is down, yeah,
Medevac 790, traffic 2 mile final, Boeing 737, leaving 1,100 feet, report from inside.
Ooh, is that a whisper jet?
Medevac 710 behind that aircraft, clear to descend outside the airspace as a special altitude 2909, departure will be at your own risk. Delta 2172 on their tower, traffic 7 miles, final runway 27, line up and wait. Runway 27, line up and wait, 27.
So I'm going to let this Delta A321 head out of here first.
Delta 4001 on their tower, traffic in position, runway 27, good one. Alaska 1096, turn left, all the way to contact ground. Delta 2172, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Medevac 710, we're leaving Cernical Bravo close to the south. Contact North Island Tower 135 this morning.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3013, coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-700.
Traffic 2172, contact for departure.
Over departure, 2172, we'll see ya.
All right, up next, it's a 737-700. It was Southwest, flight 3013.
Southwest 2304, Runway Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, scheduling.
Followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4001, and committed from LAX, E175. So this Vision jet, it's a private owner heading to Van Nuys, California, just outside of LA.
Exec jet 975, Runway Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, scheduling.
Up next is that E-Jet committed from LAX, next to arrive on 27. Lining up and waiting, heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 2309. It's a 26-year-old 737-800.
American 2309, traffic 2.5 miles, final runway 27, clear to goodbye. Alaska 9812, Runway Tower, completely short service. This is going to be a fast, actually 300 feet, type unknown, appears moving south on the first missile. That's where I just picked up a bit like other, face northbound officer out of 500 feet, altimeter 2998, report crystal clear.
All right, that little whisper jet heading to Van Nuys. Still waiting as we do have a Southwest flight about to fly over our heads.
Southwest 530, yes, all the way, contact us.
This flight heading to San Jose, California, 737-700, Southwest Airlines flight 781. Have another Southwest flight heading to Sacramento, flight 111. Another 737-700 marching down to runway 27. Next arrival is NetJets, Cessna Citation Latitude, coming up from Houston.
Delta 843, one more time, traffic holding the position, runway 27, clear one.
They're going to let this Vision jet get on out of here. That Alaska 737 relocating back
Southwest 781, contact the South Departure
to Seattle.
781, we'll see you.
Outside of Delta, A321 coming from Atlanta, flight 843, just 3 minutes out. American Airlines flight 2361 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, also an A321, 6 minutes away. Lufthansa A350-900 flight 466 coming up from Munich. They're in Deutschland, just 14 minutes out. You guys are making me hungry about Taco Tuesday. I'm in no better place for tacos than San Diego. Pull off of that bit of the Vision jet here. Next arrival is a Delta flight coming in from Atlanta, A321, lined up. They're on the taxiway. Southwest Airlines heading to Sacramento. It's the 737-700 flight 111. Second in line, United Airlines flight 2628 heading to Chicago O'Hare, A321neo. Followed by Frontier, Cliff, the Mountain Goat livery, heading back to Phoenix on an A320neo. It looks like they're going to let possibly the Alaska 737 be ferried back to Seattle next for takeoff.
98 call, runway 27, clear to pick up.
27, clear to pick up. Go ahead, you can.
Wind 170 at 9. Yes, I'm fine. Listen, I'm going to go ahead.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2361, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Another A321, short final. Quiet Watch with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Quiet Watch. So San Diego would be an excellent regular location. Yes! I think so. Teresa with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Teresa. Says, just because. Awesome. Thank you so much, Teresa. Southwest flight heading back to Sacramento, flight 111. Scott Rhodes with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says, hi, Kevin. Welcome to San Diego. I picked up the hoodie I won on Sunday, July 27th. Very nice. Thanks again. Shout out to Ed, Charles, and Ken at Reed's Hobby Shop in La Mesa, California. The best model train store in San Diego. And where you work. I'll have to stop by there someday. I love places like that. Thank you so much, Scott. Turn and burn for this A321 Neo. Frontier flight heading back to Phoenix, flight 2084, Clifton Mountain Goat livery. It's an A320 Neo, 8 years of age. Behind that, flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321, American Airlines, flight 1617. Next arrival is a flight coming up from Austin, Texas, Alaska SkyWest EJ.
Southwest 297 under town, customers over in direct heavy air, but 50 behind you. Additional traffic may be in position, runway 27, go on.
Sarah, the real deal, with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Says, enjoy Taco Tuesday, Kevin. Pay for your gas. Thanks for coming to San Diego. You have a great location. You definitely must come back many times here. Bring Rudy, do a Nighthawk broadcast, and spoil yourself, and stay at one of the great hotels. Well, that sounds like a great getaway. I think I'll start with the tacos on Tuesday. That sounds like a great idea on the way back to LA. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support. It's giving me Boston vibes. The Boston Harbor. Another corporate jet next to arrive. The A320, A321 going to be waiting. Our next arrival is a heavy Lufthansa flight 466 giving us in Munich, the A350-900.
Heavy winds 170 at me.
Next time I come here, hopefully I get a better parking spot. It'd be awesome if this Tesla wasn't here. All right, next time. Haven't seen a Lufthansa A350 in quite some time. We used to get that before they brought back the A380s there at LAX. All right, up next, already a Southwest 737 short final.
Cross runway 27 at Bravo 1, continue on to Charlie, then turn left.
Return down to Bravo 1, left turn Charlie,
All right, looks like Frontier is not going to take off. So it's going to cross over the runway. So they decided to cancel their takeoff clearance, not exactly why. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 760 committed from Phoenix at 737-800. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1442 committed from the SFO 737 MAX 9. It's interesting. The next arrival doesn't have any lights on. So I guess Frontier's going to sit over there until they're ready. Maybe there's a disturbance on board or someone got up to use the restroom. Usually we hear from the pilots. Maybe they need to rerun the numbers. Nostrum becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. David with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. This looks like everyone likes the location. Great perspective. You don't get anywhere else. Thanks to you all who made this possible, to you, Kevin. Or you can thank the fine folks here at the parking garage. It's been a long time coming. I've tried to work this location for years. I really have. Quite sure what's having the Frontier. Looks like it's possibly heading back to the gate.
United 1442, turn left, Bravo 9. How's that now?
American at A321 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1617.
American 1670, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, American 1670.
Southwest 3999, runway tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
This is runway 27, runway 3999.
Southwest flights heading to Kansas City, a 737 to MAX 8. Also, United Airlines heading to Houston, a 737-900, flight 1179, also heading to 27. Oh, here we go. We had another air show.
3999.
United 1179, runway 4, runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, 179.
Got that United flight heading to Houston, a 737-900. Usually these are the ERs that we see at LAX.
Southwest 3999, contact for South Pacific.
Also, 3999, going.
United 1179, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 279, 1179.
Exit Alpha Golf, Alpha November, runway tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, just a second. Come back around.
Got a little private owner, Challenger 350. Maybe line it up on 27. Actually, there's quite a few corporate jets heading out here. We also have a flex jet heading to Santa Fe, New Mexico, a Challenger 300.
United 1179, contact for call departure today.
What a perfect mix of corporate jets and commercial planes as well. No, we're just down here just for today. This is kind of a quick day trip. So we'll definitely come back down here for you guys. This is kind of a test. Will actually people like it? I think you guys like it. Southwest Airlines flight 1624 coming from Chicago Midway, 737 at max 8. Next arrival. You know what the amazing thing is? We only have, what, 5 heavies total throughout the whole broadcast. We have less heavies here in San Diego than we do in Phoenix. I guess it's the location. The location is just too good. E-checks heading to Redmond. It's an E175. Also, Southwest Airlines flight 2962 heading to Phoenix, the 737 at max 8. Also heading down to runway 27. This is better than LAX. Wow. Patrick S. saying this is better than LAX in many ways. Wow.
Southwest 534, runway 27, straight to takeoff. Southwest 2962, runway 27, runway 28. Horizon 2092, contact for call departure. Twenty approach 1855 on the tower service, holding a position on route 27, straight on.
All right, up next, Southwest once again. Flight heading to Phoenix, flight 2962, a 737 at max 8. Delta Airlines flight 2572, heading to Seattle, 737 at 800. Number 2 for takeoff, as I'm seeing that Skorsky helicopter head back to base over here. I think maybe that's not the same one. I thought that was the Coast Guard, maybe not. Is that a Blackhawk?
Delta 2572, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 27, Delta 2572.
Corporate calling, was that corporate 9, I hope? Corporate 9, number tower, thank you. Cleared to enter San Rafael Airspace, southbound off the line of below 500 feet, altimeter 29997, report Ocean Beach clear. Southwest 2962, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, have a good day. Southwest 2962.
Southwest 1110, Lumber Tower, runway 27, close line.
Give you a shot of the beautiful bay over here. Next arrival is Frontier. Joey, the opossum livery coming from Chicago O'Hare. A320 Neo. Joey. Well, there's a lot of these planes we never see at LAX.
Corporate 9, opposite direction traffic is going to be 3T34, so it'll be 2 miles off. Close running Fort Loma now northbound out of 05 Street would be for you as well, but again 2 miles offshore. Delta 2572, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2572 is here.
Delta 1210, Lumber Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, close line. Frontier Flight 1855, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground, good day.
So a lot of you guys want me to do Nighthawk here. Here's the problem with Nighthawk. Maybe I'll go on camera to show you guys here real quick. Here's why I don't. I mean, Nighthawk is possible. Nighthawk uses a whole different setup. The lens is a 60 to 600 millimeter lens. It zooms. It's not wide enough. I have to be really wide to get the planes flying over my head because they're literally right over my head. You need a wide lens for that. So you need a wide lens. You also need a zoom lens. That's the problem. That's why the camcorder works well. Sadly, this camcorder doesn't work very well in the night. We can give it a try sometime, but I don't know.
Contact North Island Tower, 15.1. I have Captain Side as well. Over.
Corporate 9, I think there is a breaking on those 3 fighters.
That's Southwest flight coming in from Oakland, flight 1110 at 737-800. We do have American Airlines flight 2885 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A321. There is another corporate jet heading our way as well. It's the Gulfstream G650ER. That's the only information that I have.
To the north, for the change of the first here.
Stand by for another A321.
American 20, 55 under tower, traffic, 5 miles final, let me get the phone on the road, ready to go.
Runway 27, one way, American 2885.
Number 489, to Romeo, under tower, traffic will be holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
So the A321 with American to be heading out first. This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Delta 1210, left Bravo 8, contact ground. American 2885, runway 27, clear to take off.
Runway first takeoff, American 4885.
Are we at 2,000 likes yet, you guys? I forgot. You guys, I know we were heading toward 2,000 hours ago. Did we ever actually hit it? Southwest Airlines flight 3159 coming from Sacramento at 737-700. 2.3 thousand. I guess you guys really do like this.
November 82 Alpha, Lumber Tower, traffic 6.5 mile final, runway 27, anything right?
Minus 1, 27, 82.
Gulfstream up next for takeoff.
Southwest 3159, turn left, fly release, contact ground. November 82 Alpha, runway
Gulfstream
27,
G650ER. That's the only information I have on this aircraft.
November 82 Alpha, contact SoCal departure today.
Over to SoCal, 2 Alpha today. Number Tower, Corporate Niner, over the Hotel Del, request transition over downtown for an orbit.
Under the Gulfstream on its way in.
Corporate 9, are you looking to maintain downtown or are you looking to go northbound?
Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4991 coming from San Jose, California, 737-700.
Corporate 9, swap 0252, traffic 9
Trouble,
mile final,
last
Southwest 737,
last
leaving 3,300.
Last shoot. No, I didn't say that. Trouble. Last cut.
Corporate 9, swap 0252.
But the $5 super chat. Trouble is so excited you're visiting his hometown. Unfortunately, my brothers are at LAX and SFO today. Next time you're at San Diego, we'll come visit you. Oh, yes. Hey. Hey, guys.
Southwest 737, leaving 2,900, report them on site. Serve entertainment cause Bravo Airfield as requested. Altimeter 2997, maintaining over downtown, stop the mile all time.
Top final at all times.
Corporate 9, maintain distribution from that traffic and cross my turbulence.
Separation contract for Corporate 9. 1.1 miles, so on the RTC route.
Southwest 4191 Lumber Tower, traffic opening downtown, please helicopter and reach has been site maintaining business operation. Runway 27, circular.
Stephen McLeod with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. Thanks for taking us on a road trip to San Diego, California. Has some amazing airports and incredible views, beautiful scenery surrounding them. They sure do. You know, in fact, remember when I was here the last time for the airside stream, we were shooting, well, we were on the premises. We were shooting southeast, so you could see downtown, all the downtown buildings as the planes were landing. That was quite the shot as well. So it's a beautiful city, gorgeous city, great beaches, great food, great people. KP 8383, $20 super chances. What a show today. Thanks, Kevin. My pleasure. Thank you. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. KB 8383. Thank you so much. Bill Davis with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Says here's to the return to San Diego. Fun, great show with all the planes, trains, helicopters, and ships. I haven't shown you the trains. You guys can hear the trains. I think I'm just not in a position where I'm parked here today to see the trains very well. But if we come back here, I'll try, hopefully get a different spot we can see the trains a little bit better. Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Says this is definitely a new hidden gem for the AVL, Kevin. Thanks, Brian. Hello, Branson. Up next, Southwest Airlines coming in from San Jose, California, flight 4191. FedEx 767 that's lighting up on the radar. I don't think it's got any other information yet, but that is sitting over there. There's a few FedEx 767 sitting over there on the north side of the airport. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3336, coming in from Vegas. It's an E175. .5 hours already of broadcasting. Boy, it's been a lot of fun. Heading to Monterey, E175LR, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3346.
SkyWest 3346, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, yes, 3346.
Clear for 9, say intention.
Let's just transition over to Montgomery, Corporate 9.
Corporate 9, LSU passengers, aircraft in the vicinity of Montgomery. You're leaving San Diego airspace to the north. Class 3 aircraft, two changes approved. Good day.
Kevin J. Buzzer with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. It's an awesome spot, Kevin. I think it's worked out pretty well.
Winds 1708, altimeter 2997.
Alyssa M. with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. This is Rick has told me that back in the day, San Diego Airport used to have 2 runways, 27 and 9 and 23 and 5, which I personally had no idea because I've recognized it only having 1 runway. Learn something new every day, I guess. I didn't even know that. I'm wondering, was that other runway a north-south facing runway? I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Alyssa. Hello, Rick. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. A lot of awesome support here today, you guys. Thank you so much. All right, I'm just gonna have some water here.
Tower 3281 Lumber Tower, traffic will be taking a position runway 27, clear to land.
Coming up to the 4 o'clock hour, you're looking at beautiful San Diego, California.
Southwest 3013 Lumber Tower, traffic 9-mile final, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3013 Lumber Tower.
And we're with you, Southwest 3013.
Southwest 3013 Lumber Tower, thank you, traffic 9-mile final, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 27, Southwest 3013.
I do have another heavy on the way in at UPS coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 767-300 freighter, just 44 minutes away. Southwest Airlines Flight 3013 heading to Oakland, a 737-700 next to take off on runway 27. The radar, we have both of those FedEx 767s popping up on the radar, but no destination information. Dr. C back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dr. C. Says the other runway was 1331 with final over the bridge. The bridge. Which bridge are we talking about here? Gosh, I wish I've come here a lot, but it's been a long time since I've been in San Diego. Kind of out of sight, out of mind. I'm trying to remember where the bridge. Coronado Bridge? I'll have to look this up. I promise the next time we come back, I'll be much more well educated. See what train that was. It was so fast I couldn't even see it. I think it's that train that runs up against the coast.
Turn left, by the way, contact down, good day.
The coaster? Yes, the Coronado Bridge. Yes, Kevin, the Coronado Bridge. So that would have run the south or northeast, south. I'm sorry, south, north, north, south. Okay, that makes sense.
November 5, Quebec, Sierra 1 Red Tower, runway 27, clear.
Spirit flights heading to Vegas, flight 1157, A320 heading on down to 27, as well as United Airlines flight 2117 heading to SFO and a 737-900 ER. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1833 coming up from Phoenix, 737-800. NetJets coming up from Tijuana. It's a Phenom 300. Also have an Air Canada Express Jazz Flight 6766 coming up from Vancouver, CRJ 900 ELR, just 6 minutes away. Looks like there is a FedEx feeder operated by Gulf and Caribbean Cargo, flight 7122 coming in from Tijuana. It's an ATR 72-600 freighter. It is on its way just across the border. Should be arriving here. Now this is interesting, an ATR 72-600 freighter coming in from Tijuana, just across the border, heading here to San Diego. Yeah, I just saw that, Jonas. Well, that'd be interesting.
United 2683, runway tower traffic, holding in position, runway 27, close one.
In this flight heading to Vegas, A320.
United 2683, begin to final approach, please.
Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3482, coming in from SFO. It's an E175.
Hotel 6040, clear to the San Antonio Airport, southbound offshore, out of board 500 feet, altimeter 29997, reported from Beacher.
It's United flight heading to SFO, 737-900ER.
Skyline 3482, turn left, back away, contact on today. United 2117 traffic, 2.5 miles down over 27, clear for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff for the 737.
Number 1722, enter runway tower, please identify. Number 172, traffic, mile and a half, but south of your position, the Coast Guard helicopter altitude indicating 300 feet over Crystal Pier, southbound at Fort Memphis. Please circle moving outside of 25 airspace, so let me know when you got them in place. Please circle moving from the Coast Guard helicopter, circle to 25 airspace, southbound, offshore, out of below 500 feet, altimeter 29997, reported from Beach Pier. United 2117, contact for Delta Service. Coast Guard 6040, signal engine aircraft, mile left behind you. How's your insight? Maintaining group separation will be following you down the shoreline. Sky 766, number tower, runway 27, first line.
That was a United flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 2683, a 737-800. We're looking at Flex Jet flight 573. We'll be heading to Van Nuys, California, to Challenger 350. Next arrival is Air Canada Express, Chaz, flight 766, coming in from Vancouver. It's a CRJ 900LR. Got that FedEx feeder coming in from Tijuana, the ATR 72-600 freighter. Should be following a Southwest 737-700 coming in from Oakland, flight 3880. So number 3 for arrival on runway 27. flight heading to Van Nuys. A couple more corporate jets heading over here to 27.
Runway tower 1.2, so we got 500 feet above speed 3 out of 5.
West Jet 517, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
Just click over runway 27, get back to the
1730, you're leaving 2.5 hour airspace to the south. Contact North Island Tower 135, decimal 1, good day.
Contact North Island 1.2,
That 737 up next, be followed by that ATR 42.
West Jet 573, contact Chicago departure reading. November 797, Quebec, 0 number call.
Got that FedEx feeder ATR up next for arrival.
Southwest 3880, turn left, Bravo 8, contact now. November 797, Quebec, 0 number call.
Actually, I take that back. Number 2 up next is NetJets coming up from Tijuana at Challenger 350. Over here to my left, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4001. Heading to LAX and at E175, followed by Frontier Clifton Mountain Goat Livery heading back to Phoenix and at A320 Neo.
Transato 7122, runway tower traffic, holding a position on Route 27, clear land. SkyWest 4001, number tower traffic, 6 miles, I don't want to put on a flight.
7 mile boy, 4001.
This E-Jet gonna get out. Next arrival is at ATR FedEx feeder.
November 797, Quebec, 0 turn left, Madison behind the United aircraft, and contact them.
By the way, I do have some flight information on these 2 corporate jets over here. NetJets is the first one, flight 975, heading to Scottsdale, Arizona, Cessna Citation Latitude. Thompson Machinery, Challenger 3500, heading to Nashville. Number 2, Thompson Machinery. Never heard of it. Must be doing well. All right, we got that ATR 42 up next. This should be interesting. Last time I saw an ATR was in St. Martin last summer, doing those island hops. Next time I'm getting a better spot.
Contact down.
Flight heading to Scottsdale, Arizona. Let's go back to that ATR exiting the runway.
Frequency at 975, runway 27, clear to take off.
Runway 27, clear to take off, clear to not touch right.
November 417 Tower, runway tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, clear to land.
You have a Hawaiian A321neo coming from Honolulu, flight 628, now just 9 minutes away. Short flight for this ATR 42, just coming in from Tijuana, Mexico, just across the border.
Exact at 975, contact check officer for today. Tower 34, 3 on the corner, ready for final approach 2, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land.
Should be making a turn and heading over to the FedEx area here on the north side of the airport.
Under leaving 2,400. Clear to the by the airspace. I have requested altimeter 297. Landing will be after English. Report landing is clear.
Even more corporate flights heading over here to runway 27. Getting busy over here on my right as well as the left.
November 417 Charlie, Charlie 6. That's all those. Come back down today.
Near that UPS 767-300 freighter coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2636, now just 26 minutes away. GE with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Oh, stand by 1 second here, GE. Look at that Coast Guard coming back to base. GE with the $2 super chat says, great to see San Diego. What a view. Thank you, GE. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Man. This is howdy. What's your take on the Elastic 787 livery? It's okay. It's not my favorite thing. Yeah, it's still too much white, but at least they're trying something different, right? Scott Rhodes back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. This is the old 1331 runways is now taxiways D and F. Thanks for the update there, Scott. Lyle C with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Lyle. So thanks for coming to San Diego today. My pleasure. It was either today or tomorrow. I'm glad I came today. Sammy the Third with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sammy. Since love the San Diego show and the views, not a good day, week, or month for Phoenix spotting, but we have China Airlines starting in December and Starlux in January. Oh, what? No! I'll be out there, Sammy. Planning to be out to Phoenix a lot this fall and winter and spring. Thank you, Sammy. Alex becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Alex. How's it going? Good. How are you? Yeah? What's your name? Have I met you before? No. You from here? Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I've been wanting to get down here for a while. I mean, I'll be down here a lot, so yeah, now that we finally got up here. We have to come back, because I don't have a Rudy trading card. I haven't seen him, so I need him to do some more, but yeah. Yeah, he went, is it get, I mean, it kind of went through that lull. Does it just get busy now? Yeah. Right. Doesn't seem to bother anybody today, so, yeah. A lot of corporate stuff, though. Or they're bringing the 400 here? Is that what it was? It was a 400, wasn't it? Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I remember I lived in Phoenix when British Airways used to go to Phoenix, come here, and then go back to Phoenix, back to London. This flight heading to Denver, 737-900ER, United Airlines flight 682. Yeah.
Is that not every day?
Is it not every day? No? All right. Yeah.
November 9 is up, single contact, still got what you get. 632 on the 27 full left, so take off. Take off, 2279, 682. Silver Tower, 122 clear to the 500 boost, on the point lower, of course, solid position on the and November 1, Romeo on the 27 at 42, line up for wood, be ready for the immediate 74 mile final. 508, 27 at 42, will be ready, November 3, 101 Romeo, traffic ahead is diverging.
He's going to do a little, He's going to do a little back taxi there.
And November 172, Sierra with Sierra X-ray, number 32, to the hours, 3 seconds, will follow your feet out, limit 2997. 2 to the hour, out of the 500 feet, United States AC, contact for cut departure, 119.6. Please pass, 632 with it.
Up next is that Hawaiian A321neo coming in from Honolulu. Alaska Airlines flight 1135 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER lined up, on the taxiway, waiting to line up.
Number 7 to 27 left to win. 27 left to win. Yeah, that's your plan.
All right, I got that Alaska flight heading to Seattle, flight 1135 is 737-900ER. E-Jet heading to Salt Lake City, Alaska SkyWest, number 2.
Left Bravo 9, turn right on Bravo and contact on Liberty. Turn Bravo, contact Bravo.
What's the busiest day here of the week? Is it just like any other airport, Monday, Sunday? Like what? How's Friday? Is it kind of slow?
Tower K32 after limit targeting, traffic holder in position in the 27 for
Yeah.
Class 735 and 2308 and 27 for pick.
Yeah, I mean, LAX is slow on Friday.
So traffic 9 mile final in the 271 point. 27 mile point, 3488.
That is true, yeah. Now we got a lot of departures coming up. This one heading back to Seattle, now rolling down to 27.
November 172 here, X-ray to Bravo, straight for the crystal here. We continue to do it. Continue to take the 172 here, Tower 832 Alpha Mission, so it's up to speed. Got 3048, the plane shot to head to Virgin Course, wind 2207 from the 27 course pickup. 27 course pickup, that's 3488.
Lining up.
Black 135, contact to contact today. 0,
Doing that UPS 767-300 freighter just 8 minutes out. Following Southwest Airlines flight 2786 coming in from Vegas in the 737-700. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest coming in from Sacramento in an E175. Yeah, I saw that Antonov 124 at Chicago O'Hare. Quite a sight. It's Falcon 50 lined up there on 27.
November 90, that's Mike, traffic 2 miles on, 27 for takeoff.
I think I remember that, yeah. So now the new parking garage, I zoomed in on the parking garage over there. Is that the new one? Okay. That is way... Right. But these two buildings over here are not, that's not parking, right? It's like, yeah. So to me it looks like that parking garage is way too far to the south. For plane spotting, basically. They've been wanting this all day long in Osprey. Wait, that's not the Osprey. Is that the Osprey? No. That's a radar.
What is this? Here, I thought that was the Osprey. You get this instead.
Southwest 1110, number 10, radio set, out of here, sir. Southwest 1110, number 10. You can disregard that taxi for us. Taxi is not transferred. All right, very good. We'll catch you here at taxi Delta 21.
Hawkeye.
Number 7, the 272 line, 2106.
You guys are good. You guys are really good. Is it? I don't think that's an AWACS. No. AWACS was a jet. This is a propeller. A little hazy over there. It was a nice approach. I like that. E2D Hawkeye. E2D Hawkeye, Robert Brunn is saying. Interesting. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines coming in from Vegas, flight 2786, the 737-700. followed by that UPS 767. Of course, we have a lineup of planes waiting to get out.
American Country 61, number 7, 27 on 47, starting off on, have you going 767?
Well, pretty cool. It's giving me Hawaii vibes, Boston vibes, and of course San Diego is its own vibe.
Southwest 2786, turn left, Aviation, contact ground zero. American 2361, number 27, plus takeoff, 2207.
Flight heading, I think, back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2361. And next is that UPS 767, the 300 freighter coming up from Louisville. Calvin says an E2 Hawkeye is even rare in Honolulu. I think the last time we saw something like that was maybe in Alaska. Lined up, ready to go to Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 1110 is 737-800. Second in line, heading to SFO, flight 760, 737-800 with Southwest.
49 Victor Romeo, holding short 7, Charlie 1, ready departure.
Number 49 Victor Romeo, limit 5, Roger, hold short, number 27 at Charlie 1, stand by for your sequence as of right now, you're the current.
Now what is this?
Front line 27 Charlie 1, number 3, 49 Victor Romeo.
There we go. That's an Osprey. All right, finally, we got one.
Southwest 11, 10, next up on the road, contact SoCal, approach you again.
Come on, focus. Shooting over the water. Camera's having a hard time with that.
Southwest 760, number 7, 2714.
I'm away, runway 2777.
Last 1198, available, turn left 508, contact Connecticut. 508,
That's Rudy 37. Rudy!
Southwest 760, number 27, close pickup. Clear pickup 27, Southwest 760. Southwest 4999, number 7, 27 on foot. 27, clear line for light, Southwest 4999.
The one heading on down to runway 27, heading to SFO, Southwest Airlines flight 4999, heading to Sacramento, 737 MAX 8, number 2. Also, Southwest Airlines flight 1624, heading to Vegas, 737 MAX 8, also heading down. Location definitely gets backlit as it gets closer to evening. Got that UPS 767 now crossing over.
Southwest 760, contact SoCal, approach you again. 760, see ya. Southwest 4999, number 27, close pickup. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4999. November 49 Victor Romeo, Lumber Tire, traffic 10 mile per hour, 27 on board.
49 Victor Romeo, runway 27, mindful wait.
Number 10, traffic ordered in position, number 27, close one. Southwest 4999, contact SoCal, approach you
It's
again.
Gulfstream lined up.
November 99 Victor Romeo, number 27, close pickup. Close takeoff, runway 27, 49 Victor Romeo. Southwest 1624, number 5, traffic 6 mile per hour, 27 on board. Runway 27, Southwest 1624. Southwest 1919, maintain forward traffic speed, what's good about this high traffic? Southwest 3159, limit traffic, 47 on the 27 at Bravo 1, just expect the departure, departure will be ready for immediate shortly. I hope so that Bravo 1, 27 Southwest 3159.
More Southwest flights heading on over here. This one heading to Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 1624, 737 at MAX 8. Followed by a flight to Phoenix. Southwest Airlines flight 3159. Another 737 at 700. I've got my eyes out looking for more military, Navy aircraft.
On the 27 on approach traffic inside of a 4-mile funnel. Be ready for the immediate departing company and converging course. Runway 27 will be prepared. Southwest 3159.
737-700 already lining up. Immediate takeoff.
Skywest 3383, number 7, number 2. Following traffic 3-mile funnel, number 27, clear joint. Southwest 3159, departing company ahead again is diverging course 121 at 6, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. W5, takeoff 27, Southwest 3159. Skywest 3283, double reduce speed 20 knots, traffic holding in position with citation. Southwest 1524, contact SoCal, Portuguese Day. Southwest 3159, good job on the road. Contact SoCal, Portuguese Day. Have a good day, sir.
Flight arriving with Southwest Airlines. Coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, a 737 MAX 8, flight 1919.
Southwest 1919, turn left Bravo 8, expedite off the runway, please. Give taxi all the way onto Bravo and contact ground 12349 today. Go ahead, Bravo 3. Ferries on flight 420, traffic 2-mile final, 12107, runway 27, close takeoff.
Is that it over there to the right? Oh, yeah. All right, the Osprey taking off. You can hear it. Maybe he'll come around this way? Show off? No, Vince, I will not be here tomorrow. I'm going to be heading back up to LA today. But like I mentioned earlier, it didn't take me very long to get down here today. Only an hour and a half drive from LAX, not too bad.
On flight 420, contact SoCal, Portuguese Day. Southwest 494, number 10, stability reduce speed 20 knots, touch forward in position, number 27, clear joint.
A flight arriving coming from San Luis Obispo, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3383 in that E-Jet. You're looking at Southwest Airlines heading to San Jose, California, 737-700, flight 3078. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1437, coming up from Cabo on the 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 494, coming up from SFO on the 737 MAX 8. Oh geez, if I had my real extreme lens going on here, there's a Hainan Dreamliner flying above us here, heading to Tijuana. I don't think the camera's going to, oh, there it is. Hainan, we missed you at LAX. It's a Dreamliner heading to Tijuana. Woo!
Let me say good evening. Traffic touching out and go long. Let me 27 mile close your immediate departure. Get more traffic down 4 mile final. We'll be really not to worry about it. 27 other planes up here. Alaska 1437, can you keep your speed up all the way down above 9, please? Speed up above 9.
How does hiding? Why did they go to Tijuana? They won't even go to LA anymore. I was going to Tijuana. Hainan. From Beijing.
Alaska 1437, speed up above 9.
Oh, really? You don't see that? That was clear as day. Really? Oh, interesting. Well, geez, look at that. Locals are telling me that that wasn't a normal approach with the Hainan. Of course, that Alaska flight was like, look at me. Pay attention to me. Yeah, you're probably right, Sarah. It's probably cheaper. You're right.
Southwest 494, just confirm clear land 27.
Southwest 494, affirmative, from 27, clear to land, departing company traffic, no factor.
Clear land 27, South 494.
Shot of the Theodore Roosevelt aircraft carrier over there.
Southwest 494, turn left, level 8, contact ground, good day.
That was a flight coming in from SFO, Southwest Airlines flight 494, a 737 at max 8. So British Airways, the 777-300ER flight 264 heading back to London Heathrow had a scheduled departure time of 4:40. Estimated departure time was 4:50. We're at 4:56, so we should be seeing the 777 lighting up on the radar here momentarily. Jackie says, Kevin, grab a chicken sandwich from the Crack Shack before you leave. Where's that at? Yeah. Okay. The Crab Shack. No. Is that what you said? The Crab Shack? Crack Shack. All right. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting here today. I will say, everything does get a little backlit later in the afternoon, which makes sense. Even at LAX, it happens from the parking garage. So some of the best light is early in the morning, certainly in the afternoon. But it's been a lot of fun here today. I think a lot of you guys really have enjoyed San Diego. It's been a lot of fun. We're not done yet. Waiting on that British Airways 777-300ER. I believe we also have The Lufthansa A350 looks like a 5:43 p.m., so about an hour, less than an hour for that. If we're all good, we'll stay for that. But definitely the British Airways 777. Dr. C back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dr. C. This is another fun fact. The USCG used to taxi their fixed-wing PBYs, etc., across Harbor Drive to the runways for departure and arrivals. Harbor is right here, right? Is this Harbor? That one.
Contact 6 miles east of the field. Verify your altitude.
Harbor is down in this direction.
Report on station. Access 3, Roger.
Thank you, Dr. C. Karen and Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Karen and Michael. Says, welcome to San Diego, our home, busiest single runway airport in the U.S. Can't wait for the new Terminal 1. Yeah, that should be very exciting. Always love something new. Good to be here. Thank you. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Oh, I lost you. Hold on one second here, Michelle. Says, loving the view and the noise from San Diego, all the military aircraft, and the cherry on top. You should be down there more often. An hour and a half drive? Sure, why not? I'm telling you, it takes me longer to get to Burbank in LA than it is here to San Diego.
Factor 3, copy.
E-Jet heading to SFO, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3473. Going on? Involving dogs? Oh, there is. Yes, yes. Let's see. Here, come over on this side. It's probably a little easier. Let me put myself here.
Go to Cafe Coyote after you get out of here?
I have no idea.
I heard you talking about it. I'm all
I know exactly what he's talking about.
Here, take one the other way, and then if you can email it, we'll put it at the end of our show. Cool.
Email too.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys. We'll be back. We'll be back.
We're only 20 miles away. We live big guys, so
Oh, there you go.
Come see you.
All right, good to see you guys. Thank you.
Active Tier 2 guys requested.
I gotta tell you, I can't believe the amount of people have come up here and to say hello. That's awesome. Jazz, the Air Canada Express CRJ 900ER, rolling down at 27. Why was that? Because I really didn't give anybody a heads up that I would be here, Linda. There's another Osprey there in the distance.
767, contact took out departure, good day. For departure, Jazz 7.
I think I need to. Tripod got stuck in a position. Hold on one second here. Let me zoom out so I don't make you guys sick at home. There we go. Oop. Stand by. All that ocean water. I think Come on, head. There we go. Everything was a little lopsided. Certainly heading over there into the bay. All right, we're still waiting on that British Airways 777-300ER.
Good evening, 1206.
A little delayed, it seems like. Our next arrival is a flight coming in from Vegas, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3741. It's another E-Jet. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1204 coming in from Portland. It's a 737-900ER. Also have Sun Country Flight 407 coming in from Minneapolis. 737-800. There's a FedEx feeder, a Cessna Super Cargo Master coming in from Imperial. Flight 7684, just 31 minutes away. All right. A little low in the action. Thankfully, we have these amazing views for you. Just after 5 p.m. local time. Yeah, we only do the pop quizzes on Sunday. Vince with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Vince. Love the videos and supporting my home airport. Love the location. You'll get a great view of the Lufthansa and the British Airways. Will you be there tomorrow? Keep up the good work. And would you spot in Dallas? We have been to Dallas. We did, 2 shows in Dallas a few years ago. It wasn't the busiest of all places. Though I did want to get back to Reagan National this year, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Time flies so quick. Of course, we're going to be adding San Diego to our short list of airports here. This is a short drive here. Awesome airport. You guys are loving it. So we'll definitely be back here. Of course, we got to get back up to SFO in the next few weeks as well. Back to the East Coast. Thank you, Vince. Jenna, Pinky, Todd. Hello, Pinky, with the $2 super chat.
Good day, Skywest 3741.
Pinky says, thank you, Kevin, for the location change. A treat. Oh, my pleasure. We were going to do this last Friday, and when I talked to the parking garage, they were like, maybe you don't want to do it. Friday's probably not a good day. We're kind of packed on Friday. You're probably going to have a hard time trying to find a spot. I said, that's a really good point. So I said, I'll be back the next week. So here I am. 757 Chip, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. This is Kevin. Follow up plane spotting with a stinky cheese plate from the Stone Brewing tap room. Anything at this point, Chip, I'm telling you, sounds amazing because Kevin is starving. Texting me with some news here. 1840. Oh boy. For British Airways delayed to 1840. It's about 2 hours delayed. Wow. 640. And our legend Jane back with a second amazing tip alert, $550 super chat through tip alerts. Says Kevin, I'm loving the show. Thank you again. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. 2 amazing, plus the memberships. Amazing support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. It's been a great day. It's been a lot of fun. We'll be back. You guys all enjoyed it. Quick trip down here? No problem. No problem at all. So, Jane, thank you so much for your amazing support. Glad you're enjoying the show. My son is right in my eyes now.
That's 2005, Limerick Avenue, 273 climb, 12106.
All right, so if British Airways is delayed, we'll have to come back for that another day. But we do have Lufthansa, which should be taken off at 5:40, which is about 30 minutes away. So we'll definitely stay for that. I think we'll have to come back for British Airways another day.
Citation 417 Charlie, be ready at the end of 27. Citation 417 Charlie, number Charlie, right this number. Citation 417 Charlie, traffic 5 mile final, 2714. Line up and wait, runway 27, citation 417 Charlie.
That was the Sun Country 737-800, Sun Country 737-800.
Southwest 1734, limit tag, good afternoon, number 27, please land, traffic holding in position. 407, left Bravo 8, contact every day. Citation 417 Charlie, 127, close to takeoff.
Oh, look at that. Lufthansa E350 already popping up on the radar. See British Airways, see how it's done. Got another E-chat, this one heading to Fresno, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3388. Heading on down to 27. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2805, coming in from Vegas, 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1734, coming in from San Jose, California, another 737-700. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2617, coming from Reno.
Skywest 388, let me try 7 cross 5 mile final, with 27 on board. 27 line point, 3388. Southwest 1734, traffic holding in position, Ember. Southwest 2805, stable, turn left, Bravo 8, taxi on to Bravo, contact America Day. Good one. Good blast, Dodo ground, see ya. Skywest 3388, wind 2105, runway 27, close takeoff. 27 close takeoff, Skywest 3388. Oscar 475, let me try Roger, 27 clear to land, wind 1906. Skywest 3388, contact SoCal Port Chicken.
I got those Southwest flights coming in. Their next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1734, coming in from San Jose, California. Also have Alaska flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, for Alaska Airlines flight 475, a 737 MAX 9, just 5 minutes out. There in the distance, I see the Lufthansa A350 900 will be heading back to Munich. Here's a cool shot over there in the bay.
1734, turn left, Bravo, 9 behind the Heavy Lufthansa, in contact ground. Other guy behind Lufthansa, 40 grand.
Bravo, Southwest Airlines flight 2617 coming in from Reno. It's a 737-700, followed by that Alaska flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Southwest 4346, number 27, clear to land when 106. Standby 1. Southwest 2617, turn left, Bravo 8,
And up
Bravo 9 here,
next,
discuss.
Alaska Airlines flight 475 coming in from Atlanta, 737 MAX 9.
Bravo 9, we're going to ground, Southwest 2617. Sir, 693, Mike off, number target evening, your place of the ball space at below 500, altimeter 2906.
Delta flight heading to Salt Lake City in A321.
Stop to 475, Stable, turn left, Bravo 8 behind Southwest, taxi on to Bravo, contact there. Bravo 8 behind Southwest, over ground, Alaska.
Lufthansa A350 making its way over here to runway 27.
Delta 1210, when 106 and 127, quick takeoff. That's Delta 1210. Mike off, we're sending Valley Station about 2 miles to the south, contact the Farm Tower 135.12. Here over to North Island, clear my car. Delta 1210, contact still got a departure, 119.6, good day. Good day.
second
Heavy,
here.
number 27 left point. Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, number 27 left point. Southwest 4346, turn left, Bravo 8, contact down 6. Bravo 8, contact proposed. About 4, that's Papa Heavy, line up, runway 7 and 8. Please 1150, limit traffic holding in position, heavy Airbus, crossway turbulence, number 27, clear to land, 1705. Please 1150, limit traffic, radio check, how do you hear me? Please 1150, limit traffic, number 27, clear to land, traffic holding in position, heavy Airbus, crossway turbulence. Speak with 2 Papa Heavy, number 27, clear takeoff, 1706.
ATC just called Lufthansa Speedbird. All right. Heading back to Munich, this A350-900 now rolling down runway 27.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, contact for good day.
Philip and Christine with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip and Christine. Says thank you for spotting at our favorite place, San Diego. We'll be making more San Diego t-shirts. You know what? I just remembered we had the San Diego Tower t-shirts. I totally forgot. That was one of the original towers that we had on Shop AVL at the very beginning of the channel. I might update the San Diego Towers and add the Airline Videos Live logo to it. Definitely needs a refresh. The San Diego Tower shirt. Philip and Christine, yeah, we'll be back. Thank you so much. Flyer KG, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Awesome support. M&J Buzzer back with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says once again, Kevin, thanks. I'm sorry, thanks. Let me do this again. Once again, Kevin, this is an amazing spot. And my pleasure. And Soul Searching Emily, what a great mods with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Emily. This is love, San Diego, San Diego, San Diego. Thank you, Kevin. My pleasure, Emily. Thank you. Kevin's starting to make things up. Probably needs to get something to eat. That was Spirit. Coming in from Vegas, flight 5150. Actually, no, I take that back. 1150. A320 Neo. And Linda Kavinsky back with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support here today. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Right. Well, we didn't get to see British Airways. And I think we'll have to say that for another day. We do have, I think, number 2 on short final. Not a big deal, but the FedEx feeder coming in from Imperial Cessna Super Cargo Master might be kind of fun. 4 minutes out. And then I think we're going to call it a day here. The sun is directly in my face, and I'm starving. I'm starving. I didn't eat very well. Kevin needs to eat better. I got up, I ate some yogurt and a protein bar and drove down here, and then I completely forgot about getting lunch before I started. So once I get done with this, I'm going to pack everything up, push everything back into the Toyota, and then I'm going to hit the road heading back toward LA and get some food on the way back. Lesson learned. Kevin, what are you doing not eating? I get too excited. I get too overwhelmed. Up next, and then I think we're gonna call it a day here in good old San Diego. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. A lot of people showing up here today on a Tuesday. Excited about today's show. That is excellent. We'll certainly come back.
3 mile final.
I mean, this view never gets old. Of course, the view really doesn't change that much. You know, we have beautiful weather here in Southern California. Even during the wintertime, it will still look like this. That's what we love about Southern California. There's no other place I'd ever want to live than in Southern California. The random spotter, Luke, one of our great mods, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Luke. Absolutely love San Diego, and of course you know that. Kevin, glad my influence helped nudge you back down there. Can't wait to see more. Yes, indeed. You reminded me how beautiful San Diego was, Luke. I was like, I gotta get back down there. All right. This is a lot smaller than I remember. All right, the Cargo Master, the FedEx feeder. Next arrival.
holding position on route 27, circling. Hi, Charlie 764, turn right clear, Charlie 4, contact them.
Report down at Dallas 764.
And Tombot 14. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Tombot. Awesome support. Awesome. Thank you so much, Tombot.
The tower, 0693, my cross is rounded. 21 ahead, northbound, down to 5 miles.
All right, you guys. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it a day. British Airways obviously late here today. We'll come back. We'll come back. Certainly, we'll have this on our very short list here on AVL. You guys all enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. We had some great views, some great sounds, some great times, along with military ships. Yeah, we had it all here. Even some heavy action. So thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Just another Southwest 737 flying above my head here. All right. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support. Mods, thank you so much for your awesome job. And we'll see you guys back in Los Angeles on Friday. We'll be heading back up to LA as soon as we get done here. And I'm going to grab some food and probably hit some traffic along the way as well. But that's all right. All right. Let me just make sure we're not missing anything else here. Do we see anything else? No, I think we covered it. I think you're good to go, Kevin. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, LG. $10 super chat. Appreciate that. everyone. Get nice, San Diego. Stay classy, San Diego. Good night, everyone, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. We'll see you soon back in LA, and we'll see you soon, San Diego. We'll definitely be back down here. You guys have a great Thursday and Friday. I'm sorry, Wednesday and Thursday. We'll see you back on Friday. Good night, everyone.
Southwest 3366, runway 27, close to takeoff. Southwest 2780, 6 tower, runway 27 on appointment.
Runway 27, Southwest 2780.
All right, we'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
Southwest 3366, contact the topic,
3366.